Profile, how you doing, sir? Welcome back. And yeah, I realize it's early, but what am I supposed to do? Have you slept already, Grofile, or is you just woke up? Okay, yeah, that's cool. Um, at least you're not still awake, right? Because that would have been a whole different story. Let's just really see if we have. Is there any drops for the altars? I don't know if there is drops. I don't think there's drops. I just want to make sure. Dune Awakening, Abyss of Dungeons, Tower One. They have Twitch integration, so it would be stupid if they didn't have drops, but it seems like they don't. Why? Hmm. That is a bold choice in 2025 to not have drops. You change your name, Mega Man? I have indeed, yes. I've been sick and tired, Pixel Glaive. How you doing? I've been sick and tired of Akalon for a long time, and it just felt like it was time to change. Now I'm just using my normal name. Well, I say normal name, my name, right? I'm just using my name. uh, People can still call me Akalon if they want. Like that's not. It's just I no longer care for the name on like my platforms. Uh, I prefer just Stefan, but people can call me whatever they want. Profile, holy shit, what? No, you can say Akko. It's fine. Dude, okay, I genuinely think there is no drops for this game. Mm, yeah, no. If there are drops, I'm not seeing it. So you play a little, but Iran was playing at war, so I was distracted. Dude, but okay, yeah. I mean, to be fair, who needs games with the Middle East these days? Like you've got the Middle East, you may as well just watch that instead. The orc we knew is gone. Is everything all right? Pixel Cave, yeah. Why do you ask? Which game? The Altars, Mega Man. Are you at all familiar with it? It's a really good game. Oh, ad. Okay, I'll wait for you to be back. Don't worry. Do not worry, friend. Do not worry. Is that a name change? Oh yeah, it's not sudden, Pixel. I've been thinking about changing the name for a long time. Probably like more than a year that I've been thinking about changing Akalon. Because Akalon really is something that I picked when I was a child, you know. And it sort of became synonymous with my WoW stuff. But when I moved away from WoW, it sort of just felt like I also really don't like that name, but I kept it because it's how everyone knew me. And then I just decided, literally this morning, I was like, okay, enough of this. I don't like this name. I don't like Akalon at all. Let me just use my actual name because I don't mind that name, right? Like, I don't mind my actual name. I actually kind of like it. So yeah, it just made more sense. Plus, my content isn't really structured behind a character. It is more just me talking about stuff, which I feel makes more sense to just use your normal name since it is just me talking about stuff. So yeah. Imperious Ham, how you doing? Equilibrium, how you doing? Sir Pringles, how you doing? My Beat, how you doing? If anyone asked, got the Kick app note about you going live? Ooh, Equilibrium. Yeah, Kick seems to actually send out notifications to people to go, hey, he's live now. Thundercool, how you doing, brother? Good morning to you. It is so infuriating that the company that made Mind's Eye is an indie company and is incorporating woke elements. Wait, there's woke in that game too, but then it just deserves to die now. Mega Man, yeah. Well, for basically everyone east of you, it would be morning, right? Um, I don't even know if it's rebranding Pixel Glaive, but it is just more, I think, um, going to where I've sort of always been, who I've always been. I think looking back at it, it was always a mistake to use a sort of uh, I what do you call these nicknames or gamer tags or anything like that? Because usually those work really well if what you're doing is playing a character, right? So you have a specific angle through which you produce content or whatnot. Nvidia, how you doing? Uh, Whereas I don't, right? I've always just sat in front of the camera and spoke about what I care about, which I think makes more sense if it's just your name, so that people get to know you for who you are. Any news on if you're coming to the US in the near future? Imperius, I know, no, right? It literally is. It's up to God. Where God wants me, that's where I will be. I would love to move to the US, as all of you know. I have always been. I would like to think, um, kind of a united. I've always been American. I think in the way I think, in the way I apply myself. So I would love to live in the US, but it depends on where I'm put and where I'm needed and where I should be. I'm not really bothered. Clean this early to function. BRB profile. I have my coffee right here. It's not great coffee because I was forced to use the what they call the expensive coffee. You know, the ones where you're actually making it, not the instant coffee. But I don't like the expensive coffees. But I'm out of my normal powdered coffee, I guess you call it, or whatever. I don't have any more of that. And it was either go to the shop, which is not open yet, or at least it wasn't open by the time I was making coffee, or drink this. So now I'm just drinking this. Mm. Like, man, I've no interest in ever living in LA. To be fair, when I say I'm American, I don't mean Mexican. Okay, I don't mean that I am a woke American that hates America. I mean I'm actually American insofar as I genuinely think America is the greatest country on earth. So I will go to a state that also thinks America is the greatest country on earth, and not to a state that sort of wish they weren't American, even though if they lived anywhere else, their lives would be significantly worse. How's brother? What's for the main, James? Alavarius, how you doing? It's just it was time. I no longer care for Akalon. I recognize a lot of you are gonna ask this, and I'm happy to explain it. It genuinely is just that. I no longer. I know I haven't liked Akalon for a long time, and I felt like it was time. Time for something new. You can still use a gamer name while still being real, but I respect your choice for what you want to do for a new era of yourself. Oh yeah, Thunder cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. So for Florida, the reason I wouldn't do Florida is because it's a swamp, and also there's a lot of snakes and spiders and stuff in swamps. So I wouldn't do that. I would instead go maybe for something like Idaho or Ohio, North Carolina, um, Nebraska, basically not the states that sort of not Florida because that's a swamp. Maybe Texas. Texas could be good. You know, Texas could be awesome. But yeah, just not Florida. Not because I hate Florida, just because it's a swamp. Basically, I understand that. Sometimes you just get tired, right? And you just want something new. I would go stay on a rock just to get away from politics. The issue is escaping politics is very difficult, especially nowadays, because the gaming industry appears to just they don't want to give up on politics at all. My first thought when I saw the go live notification, which random did I? Nvidia. Wait, I guess that makes sense. I guess a lot of people are going to be sort of very weirded out by the name change. I love my swamp in Florida. Maybe hey, I respect that. I will say the one thing that I've seen in Florida that makes you go, maybe Florida is the goals. It appears like Florida have some of the hotter girls that I've seen in the US. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's the beach stuff. Like hot girls like beaches. It's the same here in South Africa. Here in Cape Town, there's so many girls here because beach, you know, Miami. I live right on the beach, so it's not really swampy. Yeah, but is there swamp close? Oh yeah, I'm curious. I will let me put it this way. If a state is controlled by the blues, I will not go there. I will basically live anywhere where there's no and be mosquito bait. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, you see, that's the problem. But yeah, no, I'll just steer clear of intelligent take, a very intelligent take. Mega Man, thank you very much. I pride myself on being well, I wouldn't say necessarily intelligent, but let's say above average. And that probably isn't much praise because the average left wing IQ is what, 40? So above average is just anything above 40. So do we call you Stefan on Mythic Panther? You can call me whatever you want, Pixel Glaive. You can call me Stefan, Steven, Akko, Akalon. You can still call me whatever you want. I don't really mind. I imagine most people will still just refer to me as Akalon anyways. Um, because that's how most people know me. It's just not how I wanted to. Like, I don't want my channels to be called that anymore. Common sense no longer is par for the course, so even having that makes you above the average. So the thing is, I have people who call me Stevie as well. Yeah, there's a couple of people at church who tend to refer to me as Stevie. That's also fine. I don't really mind. Um, I have people who call me Steph as well. So it literally really is up to you. Like you can call me whatever you want. I will say maybe an interesting. I would say something that's very interesting about common sense is if you look at the recent study that came out that showed just how absolutely horrible the left has been when it comes to diversity of thought. Uh, their failure to show any signs of common sense starts to make a lot of sense, right? The issue is when you completely insulate yourself, and I should probably just showcase this for anyone who doesn't know, because I recognize that there could be a lot of people who's sort of completely clueless on what I'm talking about right now. Um, did I retweet it? I must have retweeted it. No. Um. Oh, what's her name again? The girl who linked it. Gonna have to do some checking here. What's her name again? Melissa Chain. That's the one. Melissa Chain. She linked it. Here we go. So this is what we're referring to, right? I have not read the study yet. I did put out a video, or I'm about to put out a video today about this. I have not read the study yet. I will be reading the study, and then I'll make a full video once I've read the entire study and I've looked into everything. I'll probably read the study tomorrow night, hopefully. But effectively, I've sort of read a lot of stuff around the study, people who have provided excerpts and stuff. But what they found in this research, which was incredibly interesting, the further left you go, the smaller the allowed opinions become. So the more limited the allowed opinions become, to the point where eventually the opinions are so closely guarded that if you don't if you're not super careful with what opinions you hold, you can very quickly get completely ostracized by the left. right? So the blue here represents left wing voters. It represents the left and the types of things that is allowed to be talked about. The red represents the conservative and the types of things that the conservative is allowed to talk about. Now, when we're talking about common sense is less about common sense and more about understanding the various different types of opinions that may exist around a collection of issues. When you think about something that we consider to be common sense, like, for example, it is common sense that a woman is a woman who was born as a woman, right? That's common sense. Everyone understands that fundamentally. But the only way you really understand that is to understand the world around you and to understand that the world is more than just your local Starbucks. And the problem with the left is that because they've completely closed themselves off to literally every opinion that we would consider to be common sense, it's not so much that they don't have the ability to have common sense, it's the fact that they never hear arguments that may inspire common sense because they've ostracized anyone who even dares to speak heresy, so to speak. Right? Common sense, a hyper woke game dies immediately. Well, Pringles, yes, but you now even I don't know if you guys saw this, but this was actually insanely cool. This is the CEO of RuneScape that are he's finally admitting games and studios are being cancelled because of content that is perceived to be woke or representative. New RuneScape CEO reportedly said in internal meeting explaining decision to stop or shrink the MMO's Pride events. They're realizing, they're noticing, they're waking up, boys. They are waking up and realizing just how much power we have. We are not, as it were, the small minority voices that scream in the darkness. The fact that CEOs are noticing this tells you that there is an awakening right now within the games industry. These people are realizing, hold on, we lose money when these guys are upset at us. When these guys turn on us, we lose money. There's no point in catering to the opposite side because they're not bringing in the money. Right? CEOs only care about money, boys. Let's be super clear about this. The new CEO of RuneScape couldn't give two craps about our political battles. They care about money and money first. So the fact that this CEO is saying it tells you they've done the market research. They know what the actual truth is. And their market research have told them, do not screw with the anti-woke gamers because they will ruin your shit. And I think that's beautiful. I think that is just it feels good. You know, it feels so good. I actually let's quickly see if I can find the article. Mm, and of course, they're highlighting the community. Da, 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 da. I will beg to disagree. Yeah, but they can both go to hell because they don't know what they're talking about, right? Okay, so this is the one that started it all. Games and studios are being cancelled because of content that is perceived to be woke or representative. New RuneScape CEO reportedly said in internal meeting, explaining decision to stop or shrink the MMO's Pride events. Amid a quiet downsizing of RuneScape and old school RuneScape's long-standing Pride events, a new report alleges new Jagex CEO John Modnorth Bellamy pushed to have the events called despite internal pushback in order to focus on other content and avoid potential backlash from people who see such events as woke, pink news, the gayest news there is, citing anonymous employees, reports that Bellamy informed the Jagex team on April 25 that RuneScape and Old School RuneScape would not run their usual Pride Month events. For years, RuneScape has celebrated Pride. RuneScape proper had the Tales of Pride event, for example, while OSRS has run various little one-offs with special minor rewards. This year, the teams behind both games organized Pride Walks, which invited players to parade through the game world in pride-colored attire. Now, again, I want to highlight this. The CEO of RuneScape would not cancel these events if these events actually brought in a lot of money. Right? If these events every single year made Jagex bags and bags full of cash, I want to remind all of you, Jagex is considered to be a very greedy company. Like, no one celebrates Jagex as being one of the less or least greedy companies in the gaming industry. They're very greedy, and they continuously showcase how greedy they can be. As Jabberwocky, how you doing? So it's funny that we have, or it's telling that this CEO is going, there's something really wrong here. We're not making extra money off of these Pride events. We seem to be only losing a lot of money. So many Jagex members reportedly pushed back against Bellamy's decision, but the CEO apparently maintained that the devs should instead focus on what players wanted. An internal Q&A session reportedly saw Bellamy clarify that this move was indeed motivated by today's political climate and very much his own decision. I want to be clear, the decision for this is with me. I own it. I'm fully responsible for it, Bellamy reportedly said, affirming that RuneScape would not be updating Tales of Pride this year and that OSRS wouldn't release a new Pride quest. This was in spite of the fact that plenty of Pride content was apparently nearly finished or already ready to ship, with some people volunteering to finish it off hours. I understand that RuneScape is precious because it is a safe space. It is an escape from reality, and the reality that we find ourselves in is changing, he reportedly added. It is getting stranger, more troubling, less moral, I would argue. Games and studios are being cancelled because of content that is perceived to be woke or representative. The pendulum is swinging back in a way we didn't expect. To be clear, boys, in this, the man admits that he is no ally of the anti-woke. In this very sentence, the guy admits he hates this. Because listen to what he says. He says, I understand RuneScape is precious because it is a safe space. It is an escape from reality, and the reality that we find ourselves in is changing. It is getting stranger, more troubling, less moral. So he actually thinks that, and this is why this is more important than you might even imagine. Because you're not dealing with someone like Marek, for example, from CI Games, who in himself is just an anti-woke dude. You're not dealing with Thomas Mahler from Moon Games, right? Who in himself is also an anti-woke gamer. You're dealing with a man that by his own recognition is woke. He views the anti-woke as immoral or less moral. But he also says the pendulum is swinging back in a way we didn't expect. This tells you everything you need to know. A man that deeply wishes he could continue to do all of the Pride stuff. A man that deeply wishes that Jagex could continue to be as forward-thinking and progressive as possible, have realized they're going to lose money. People no longer give a shit about any of this. End of discussion. Wokeified himself willingly after KCD won? Yes, but I think it's because a lot of people don't yet want to admit the amount of power that we hold. If you check the replies of the RuneScape or OSRS tweets about their respective Pride marches, in between the loud and proud slurs, you'll find a long list of people arguing that Pride events or real-world political topics of any kind have no place in games. RuneScape Pride events have also seen accompanying in-game protests, frequently filled with players spamming prejudiced messages in in-game chat. Never mind the fruitless art is politics discussion, These folks seem to have missed the fact that both games are filled with explicitly political quest topics ranging from war and feudalist exploitation to racism and gender identity, yet are suddenly hung up on pride. Okay, let's get one thing straight. Art is not political. Anyone who argues that art is inherently political is a retard. Art can be political, but the Mona Lisa is not political, right? Starry Night is not political, and these are two art pieces that are considered probably some of the greatest art pieces in the history of the world. So the argument that art is just inherently political is saying, well, the fact that you exist is inherently evidence of the fact that you're intelligent, except you're retarded as shit. So clearly, it's just not true. Art can be political, but it can also not be political. The other part of this is that you need to understand we're not dealing with politics within a video game that makes sense for the time period and the space. This game, RuneScape, is set in a medieval fantasy setting. The people of the day would not have the inclination to care about pride. They have monsters to slay and literal world-ending threats. They shouldn't have time to display their pride colors proudly. So it breaks immersion in video games, and it is bullshit. Bellamy has apparently decided that these are the people to court, reportedly telling Jagex staff to protect the safe havens of RuneScape at a time when the content is now controversial in a way it didn't used to be, and that controversy now brings more risk than it did previously, risk that I'm personally responsible to protect against. Thank you, Jagex, for validating and the effectiveness of harassment and threats of violence, the top rated post on the old school RuneScape Reddit community said of the decision. Okay, so I want to be super clear. Reading through all of this, you understand, and you should now see it. Bellamy is no ally of the anti-woke. He's not a friend of the ally-woke. He is doing this against his will. And this top-rated post on Reddit, of course, Reddit, right? Yes, Jagex isn't validating harassment. This is the thing that the left and the media still don't understand. You see, the media cannot see the point. We keep winning. At some point, you have to admit we are the majority. If we keep winning, if we continuously keep canceling video games and making games lose money because of their woke bullshit, we are the many. And I think that the CEO, Bellamy, of Jagex is realizing that. There is a community has overall lampooned Bellamy's actions left and right. No bullshit. Creating memes and editing in-game notices or cinematics to show curvy weapons being straightened out, or likening Bellamy to a character named Sigmund. In a letter to management, big news reports opposing Jagex staff argued, we understand that openly presenting ourselves as a diverse and inclusive company could be seen as a risk. However, as outlined below, the data from previous Pride events, as well as the pronoun changes in old school, clearly shows that despite a vocal minority engaging in bigoted behavior online, this did not translate to a loss of revenue. But it also did not translate to a gain of revenue. We are writing to you because we believe in Jagex. We believe in our players, and we believe that not giving in to hate is the right decision for the business in the long term. But it's not hate. You see, the problem is, what you don't understand is pride is hate. You guys are the ones pushing hate. Because pride is no longer about you guys just being loud and proud and queer. It's about you guys pushing your debauchery and your filth into public spaces. We've seen the shit that happens at pride events. It's disgusting. They get the hell out of here with your bullshit. No one cares anymore and no one wants it. Then you have this no gay, no pay. Well, no gay, no play. It's as simple as that, right? The RuneScape community is absolutely mauling Jagex's new CEO over his decision to cancel the new Pride Month events. And I'm assuming they're just sort of doing all the same stuff. The stuff that I didn't modify. I worked on RuneScape 2005 to 2014, wrote John Aliff, former Jagex mod, John A. on Bluesky. Of course, this makes me really angry, cowardly, and disgusting. Well, cowardly is the fact that you are on Bluesky. Good sir. Bluesky is dying. Guys, this is how you know we are winning. Bluesky is dying. You have. Let me just see here. Blue Sky dying. There's articles about this. Blue Sky is um, absolutely getting slaughtered. Uh, Best of dying Twitter. I must say. What's that article? What was that article again? The Blue Sky bubble. So here you have, for example, the Washington Post. The Blue Sky bubble. Get the hell out of here. Okay, I hate the Washington Post. But anyway, so the Blue Sky bubble hurts liberals and their causes. We're seeing a strange thing. So, for example, you look at this chart. If you look at this chart, this is the use chart, usage chart for Blue Sky. Okay, so if you look at this, you'll see that Blue Sky gets these massive bumps in usership, but then it dies super quickly. Like, look at it every single time. It jumps up, then it dies, then it jumps up, then it dies, then it jumps up, then it dies. So it's just continuously. And while you may make the argument that it is going up in general, usually what you see with this is a lot of people sign onto it, right, thinking that this is a better app, but they find very quickly that there's no real diversity of thought. Everyone holds the exact same opinions, and anyone who doesn't hold exactly the same opinions as everyone else will just be hounded off the platform. So, and if you look at this trend here, you can see that it is now finally starting to trend downwards. Right? It is starting to trend downwards. So fundamentally, Blue Sky is just dying. So anyone that writes anything on Blue Sky, completely dismiss. Doesn't even matter. But we are winning, boys. We are currently on the winning side of this. And we should be celebrating that. How does Blue Sky earn their revenue? I have no idea. Probably ads, the same way X does. Yeah, but all of the left will be on Blue Sky. Because remember, Blue Sky affirms the left. It affirms what the left believes. It affirms their worldviews. And so Blue Sky, we just saw the study here, right? I just showed you this study. You look at this study. Blue Sky makes perfect sense with this study. Because remember, if I'm on the left, I don't want to hear differing opinions. I like to only hear my opinions. The fact that Blue Sky is dying tells you that the left is dying. There simply isn't enough people on the left, that far to the left, that support this kind of bullshit. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's over by any stretch, but I'm saying, people talk with their wallet, and I keep hearing about old school RuneScape and all this, but fine. But I'll be honest, WoW and Final Fantasy 14 are just fine for me, and I've got no problem with sticking with them. Mega Man, you're welcome to play what you want to play, right? I would say World of Warcraft is just as woke, if not more woke, but you are welcome to play what you want to play. I'm not in the business of judging people for playing the games that they like. That's just not my thing. Reacted to a video about Blue Sky. They have gone panic mode over people making posts on the Blue Sky Reddit. Oh yeah. Paul Tassi and Jason Schreier need to change their stance and stop being pussies. It's not so much about being pussy. It's remember what you're dealing with is it's not about being pussies. It's about being so captured by your own ideology, being so captured by your own side. The fact that you've inundated yourself within this liberal bubble. And think about this: every single shop you go to, you're surrounded by other liberals who think the same way that you do. Every single time you go grab coffee, every single time you go out with your friends, every single time you go to the office, every single time you're in an office meeting, on a Zoom call, you're surrounded by other people who affirm your belief system every single day. So, from your perspective, it really is just a small minority of people, right? It makes sense because you never meet anyone that you would consider to be sort of, anti woke. In your ordinary day to day life, you only meet fellow wokies. And so, how do you change your opinion if your own bubble just reaffirms your opinion consistently? So that I think is problem number one. Problem number two is the cost of walking away. So in evangelical work, Christians will tell you one of the hardest groups to convert is Muslims. When Muslims convert, they make phenomenal Christians, but Muslims are the hardest people to convert, and the reason for it is the cost of walking away. Right? If you're a Muslim and you turn against Islam, the penalty is death. Death. Right? Now, if you're lucky and your family is somewhat progressive, they might just ostracize you and kick you out. They might not physically kill you, but they'll completely cut all ties with you because you're an apostate now. Um, and this is true for the left. If you're Paul Tassi or Jason Schreier, if you suddenly were to write an article saying, well, actually, maybe we are the minority, how many friends do you think you retain? Do you think Paul Tassi gets invited to another dinner party or another picnic with, I don't know, his pride people? So, from his perspective, even seeing the truth would be political suicide. And he's not willing to engage in political suicide. Well, not even political suicide, social suicide. And because his brain knows that would be social suicide, his brain will not allow him to even reach that conclusion unless he is actually open and brave enough to do so. We gamers don't meet people, but we still see the wider world and different opinions. But Pringles, we do meet people. We, as gamers, we meet people all the time. Um, so first, I don't necessarily believe that gamers are that antisocial, because the only difference between gamers and most other people is a lot of our sociability happens online, right? But we're still talking to people and communicating with people all the time. Like every single day, right? We're talking to different people. So, no, I think and the other thing is because we speak to so many people, we tend to not have sort of overbearing or burdensome bubbles. Emotional manipulation, like think of the kids when they take the dad away. Meanwhile, is a criminal like Kilmar Abrego Garcia. Thunder Cool, I have no idea what we're talking about now. Oh, we're talking about immigration. So it can depend on what type of games you play, to be fair. But yeah, the way things are now and the way things were is a very, very different place. Gaming as a medium has changed so much. Even I would argue in the last 5 years, even Mega Man, yeah, gaming has changed. You're absolutely correct. But I think what we're seeing now is sort of the death throes of what was started more than a decade ago. We're seeing the last moments of this particular bend of the culture war. I think the woke stuff, I think the LGBTQ, the pride stuff, this sort of what is a woman stuff, the massive troon and trans bullshit, that's going away. I think most people have had enough. You even see places like YouTube starting to slow down on removing videos and stuff like that. Um, from people who call out gay people and so on, because even YouTube is like, well, the landscape is changing. That doesn't mean that the war is over. It doesn't mean that the culture war is over. It just means that the culture war is about to change, and it is going to change significantly. These left wingers are not going to give up. They're not going to start chilling out. The pendulum is swinging right. I think the pendulum, I don't necessarily think the pendulum is swinging right. I think the pendulum is swinging in a different, towards a different destination. Because remember, the people we're fighting, these left wing activists, are activists. They're professional activists. They will not just let go. Someone like Kim Balair isn't just going to pack up and leave. Kim Balair is going to continue going, right? But Kim Balair will realize that this particular fight has been lost. It's the exact same way they lost in 2014. Think about it. 2014, 2015, they die because they failed to convince gamers that they're sexist, misogynistic pieces of shit and that feminism is the be all and end all of video games. So that dies. They come back nearly, let's say, 8 years later, seven to 8 years later, and now they've got a new band: LGBTQ. What is a woman? Uh, Female characters that may as well just be butch lesbians in every single game, because this is the new stage. It's the new battlefront. They failed on this front as well. They'll just shift and change the front to something new. That's just how it goes. Never convince a single gamer that it is true. Profile. Let's see. Because every single time they shift the landscape, they do convince some gamers. Some people do go along with it. Oh, what the? Okay. We're watching stuff.
Here's a little PSA for you. Don't tell me to tone it down. Because believe you me, you tell me to tone it down, I will tone it the fuck up. Here's a little PSA for you.
You know what's interesting? If this dude acted like this in public, he'd get his shit kicked in. I would slap the white off of him if he acted like this in public. Dude, he comes to South Africa and do this, he'll get himself beaten up badly by just about every single person on the street. But he's sitting on TikTok and he thinks that he's allowed to speak this way because, it's just TikTok. Who cares, right? My foot is his balls with a grin. He doesn't have balls. What are you talking about? Like, dude, this guy hasn't seen testosterone in his entire life. Like, he probably has a testosterone allergy.
Don't tell me to tone it down.
But what I hate about this is what you see the effects of social media so clearly here. This is what we call main character syndrome. Look at the way he moves. It is a guy. I want you to pay attention to how he moves. And what I want you to see, there are certain things that's natural actions, right? We're sort of naturally in conversation and we do natural things. In movies, things are oftentimes exaggerated. So in movies, if I want to make a point, I'll look to the side, and then I'll look right into the camera, and I'll deliver this punchline. Because remember, I'm performing, and oftentimes when it comes to film, what you want to do is you want to sort of amp it up, because it becomes super important, right? That people can see that emotion. Take a look at. I'm not going to play any of his sound. Just want you to take a look at the motions. This guy genuinely believes that he is the main character of his life. Can you see the acting? This is a man who believes that his life is interesting and people want to see him succeed in life. All wrapped up into one little clip. Social isolation and just, parents not being parents. Dude, I think I know how to fix the world. And you just need one thing. Bring back corporal punishment. Allow parents once again to beat the shit out of their children. And this stuff will end within a year. Because any kid that grew up in during a time where your parents were still allowed to actually beat the crap out of you will know this kind of stuff. Dude, my dad would have punched my lights out. If my dad saw me making videos like this, He would quite literally, even now at the ripe age of 40, my dad would beat the living shit out of me. He'd be like, I did not raise a pussy bitch. Somebody tell him Grease Lightning wants his love back. Corporal punishment is still in Asia. Dude, corporal punishment is illegal here in South Africa, but all parents still beat the shit out of their children if they're little bitches. Um, Genshin fans already despise the Genshin tubers and streamers and rejoiced when Tecton quit the game. And you, for some reason, think we'd care about this. Wow, he's definitely making good money. Tecton is not angry about that. I mean, are we just talking spankings or are we just talking? I mean, you want to break bones or anything? Mega Man, no, spanking. That's why I said corporal punishment, right? You should be you it is super important, in my opinion, that children be spanked. Because I don't believe that children can just be listened to and can be talked to. There's a certain age from which, yes, you can now start talking to your child because your child will be able to understand. But there is a certain age under which a child learns best when their ass is on fire. You beat the shit out of your child, and the ears open right up. They learn how to respect you. They learn boundaries because that's important. And the reason I believe corporal punishment is super important is because um, think about what it represents. When you act out, when you act like a moron, when you act without respect, when you act impulsively, the world beats the living shit out of you. And oftentimes in very harsh and bad ways, right? The world will absolutely leave you devastated and destroyed. You'll lose all of your money, your house, your wife, everything if you act poorly, if you don't have discipline. Um, Corporal punishment, your parents spanking you, is that, right? But in a much more controlled and a much more surface level approach. You act poorly, your ass burns, but you learn. And that hopefully when you grow up, you don't do the things that end up destroying your life. We beat the shit out of Alyssa Mercante, and she still had the guile to sue Smash JT. Yeah, but it's because she never learned how consequences are supposed to work. She never learned how consequences are supposed to work. This is why Pride needs to be cancelled.
Hello! I'm at Disney. I've been wanting to twirl all day, so I'm gonna twirl now.
This is why we have to. This is why Pride needs to be stopped. This is a man. This isn't a woman. This is a man. This is a man that is doing the minimum amount of effort, hoping to be noticed, hoping to be seen, hoping to be felt, hoping to be made special. This is a man that has failed in every element of life. A man that is so painfully plain and boring that the only thing this man can do to even feel remotely special is to play act as a woman. Because this is not a woman. Women don't act this way. Anyone who has ever spoken to a woman will know that this is not how women act. This is a sexual perversion that sort of takes the I want to say the fantasy bits. Like if you're a man and you're fantasizing about what it would be to be a woman, this is sort of what you will walk away with, right? This idea that women stand there and twirl in public. Girls don't do that. I'm not saying that girls can't be super silly. They can be, right? And it's part of the reason we love them. But they don't just stand in the middle of nowhere and twirl because somehow that makes them happy. right? But for this guy, that's what they do because this guy is finding a sexual arousal from play acting as a girl. Disney adult, probably with autogynephilia. Yeah, I would not be surprised. Feminism at the end of the road.
I love it here at Disneyland. I wish I could stay longer. I'm gonna stay till they kick me out, or at least that's my plan. Yeah, I like it here.
See, the problem is, it is actually quite sad. This is so wrong. Bugger Games, how you doing? Rustic, how you doing? What's sad about this is if you look at this guy, right? It's not a very attractive guy. You can see that this guy has almost no self-esteem, right? Whatsoever. Um, you can see it in the way he acts. Look at his teeth, look at his eyes. This is a man that genuinely struggled in life because he's pathetic. And instead of finding himself, instead of figuring out what it is to be a man and to become the best version of himself that he can be, he's just hiding. Right? Because at least in this way, now if people make fun of him, he can accuse them of first, he can accuse them of all sorts of bigotry. But here's something else, and perhaps most importantly, if people now make fun of him, they're not actually making fun of him. They're making fun of his character, the fake one. See, because this isn't really him. And I think deep down he knows that. I think deep down he's well aware that this isn't really him. But it's a shield. And that's the only reason he's doing it. You can see it in his eyes. This is a very, very pathetic man. Um See, I know for a fact that there are individuals that suffer from dysphoria, right? Um there are individuals that have issues and probably do have some mental disorders. I would say Blair White is a good example of someone that genuinely has gender disorders, um, and therefore decided to go through with it. I would say it's very rare. Maybe, maybe 5 to 10% of all trans people actually have that disorder. The rest is this, just what you see here. It's just dudes that's trying to hide their patheticness. There's a reason why mental health is at an all-time low, you know? Oh yeah, hey man, you're not wrong. We should not encourage public displays of fetishes. That Lily Tino man is now being charged for going into women toilets and taking selfies in Disneyland. Wait, actually being charged? Based. Absolutely based. Because it's easy to hide behind a character. Well, Mega Man, yeah, of course it is. Right? That's why so many kids will put on fake personas and fake characters to hide from criticism. You know, because it is easier. It fundamentally is easier. You're not wrong. All right, boys. It's time for us to jump into the altars. I think all of the streams should be set to the altars. Um yeah, okay, it's all set to the altars, so this is good. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. Not wrong. Not wrong. It is one hell of a drug. Here we go. How many of you were here yesterday when we started playing this? I'm assuming most of you weren't here yesterday when we started playing this. Because this game's freaky. I'm gonna warn you right now. This game is freaky. The shit that happens in this game is insane. This is a main from different realities. Well, not different realities so much, Pringles. Think more of it as I'll show you now. I'll show you now. Goes around going to war. Sorry, Grofal, you don't have to apologize to me, bro. I'm just sitting here streaming and playing video games. Like I couldn't do shit. Stellar Blade comes to PC. Pixel Glaive, yeah, we will be playing Stellar Blade. I just don't currently have the money to buy it. But as soon as I have the money to buy it, I will be playing it. So let me show you quickly. So this is how it works. Okay, so we've already made one. Now you'll see here, this is a new timeline. So this is my DNA string, this one here. And then this is where it's snaked. So because of this moment, right, there were two moments here. My character, went away. They left home. Whereas this new character actually stayed at home. And so everything changed for them. They became completely different people. So the timeline literally splits, and that's how this game works. You're going to be able to create multiple new characters. Sort of based on this, right? And you have technologies for scientists and all the rest of it. So yeah. AMK, how you doing? Thank you. Well, this is just my normal name, right? So I didn't really change my name, just the...
God, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Where is he? Where am I? Oh. Wait, what? Where am I now? Oh, still have to go on down. Okay. Alternate realities goes by timeline deviation. Pretty much. Okay, here we go. You look tired.
Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
I'll get you a dormitory. We can't afford anything more for now. Oh, okay, am I gonna build a dormitory? Do I have chat? What do you guys think? There must be a timeline somewhere where this main is indoctrinated by the woke. That'll be funny. Yeah. But yeah, AMK, I've wanted to change my name for a long time, right? And so, yeah, this was just the way. By the way, chat, if you want to vote, it's on Twitch. Sadly, YouTube and those don't have this integration. But if you want to, you can come over to Twitch, and it's in the overlay where chat can choose what we do and how we do it.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
Yeah, it is a promise. I just don't know if I have the resources for it. Okay, let's go out. We need resources now. Okay. We also need to find a way through here, but I need to mine stuff. What? You need to remove the rocks that are blocking the passage from above. Okay.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
But how?
Only I had a tool to drill through them.
So I need a tool now. Oh, okay. I need to make that drill. No female of the... No, not yet. But you can eventually make a female version of the game. Can be done eventually. Okay.
I had a tool to drill through them.
Iridium is back, boys. Let's do Iridium now. Nice. Oh, wait. There's more iridium here, I think. Yep. Michael, how you doing, sir? So iridium, by the way, is how we create more versions of us. What? Hello? Oh, wait. So this is... I'm being radiated to crap here. The deposit allows you to mine metals and enriched metals, which can be further refined. Mining this deposit is quick. Wait, I don't know what it said. What did it say? Okay. Blockade, scan wave. Assignments. Wait, where's the bloody... Here we go. An enriched metal deposit allows you to mine 2 resources, metals and enriched metals. It requires scanning, building a mining outpost, and connecting it to the base. Mining this deposit is quick, but contrary to any other deposit, it's placed in an area with high levels of radiation that will affect the health of the person working there. Enriched metals can be divided into metals and organics in the refinery. Okay, but what do I then... Like, what happens to... How do I know whether I'm dying or not? Like, I don't know what the hell's going on. Okay, I have no idea. Chat, I need help here. I need to figure out what the hell we're doing. Am I dying? Am I not dying? Who knows? Okay. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm pretty sure that wasn't the right play. Here we go. We're at the right space now, boys. Sorry, I'm working on world domination again. What world domination are you working on? The timeline, his parents had a daughter instead. Pringles, you can. Yeah, you can eventually have women in the game as well. But okay, we're on the right track now, boys. We're on the right track. I don't know if I'm dying or if I'm not dying. There we go. We've got it, boys. We've got it. Now we have to set up travel pylons. But am I going the right way here? I don't think I'm going the right way. It'll do. It'll do. We just need to connect here now. Astronauts are seeing cosmic... Astronauts are seeing what? wonder if this would have been easier. Okay, this doesn't want to connect right now. Please connect again. There we go. Nice, boys. We've done it. We've done it. Would you look at that? We've made it, boys. Now we can start mining some shit. We need a refinery as well, which is going to be very interesting. Astronauts are seeing cosmic radiation the same way. Point being, the more of that stuff snowing your screen, the more radiation. Yeah, but I need to know how long I can take that for. Because that's really the only thing I need to know. Like, how long can I experience this radiation for? Because it doesn't really show me. At least not on my map. Or on my HUD. What my health is like, you know? Secret alien. A murderous alien hides among the crew of a space mission. Friendship will be put to the test. Oh, crap.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Lava lamp and a rubber ducky. Okay.
Where my stuff landed here?
That depends on how the game developers designed it. Well, I'm looking at it now. I'm just waiting for them to... Hopefully there is a HUD eventually, like a HUD upgrade that you can make that shows you... You know, that shows you what your health is like. Okay, I think we can go... Yeah, we can probably go down now. And see... This raid stuff looks like it could be mined as well, though. Really. Okay, let's mine some. Oh, he's doing the mining. No way. Oh, that's helpful. Dude, I thought I was gonna have to do all the mining, but he's collecting the fuel we need. Nice. Beautiful. So are you just kind of crash landed on a planet and are you just trying to build your base to survive? Is that the point of this? And out there's alternate timelines with different results depending on your decisions. Is that what the ultimate goal of this is? Mega Man, yes. So the ultimate goal is to get off the planet. But we need to figure out how to get off the planet. And while we're here, we have to continuously move. Because the sun on this planet is very dangerous. So you do not want to screw around with the sun. That's effectively the whole game. Do not mess with the sun. So we need a refinery. No, Pringles, so we are in what is called a triple star system. So there's 3 stars in the system. Which means when the sun comes up, the radiation is insane. It will destroy everything. So you have constantly, so our base is currently standing here, and sunrise is X number of days away. We don't know when the sun is rising, but it's coming. Then we eventually will get an update. So the longer we stay here, we'll eventually get an update that tells us you have they'd say you have 5 days before the sun rises. So now you're working against the clock. You have to fix everything that needs fixing. You have to collect enough fuel, enough resources, because you have to be out of there before the sun rises so that you can constantly stay ahead of the sun and move ahead of the sun. So that really is the problem. You have to be very, very careful with what you do and how you do it. You also need a dormitory. Yeah, but I can't build a dormitory yet. We just have to sleep now. Oh, there's a call waiting. What?
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I'm on it. Just need time. I don't know. Can you help me?
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized? You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
Oh, what the hell is that?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
How long will it take them?
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow.
Yeah.
That long.
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
This is like, they've literally nailed speaking to customer service. At least here in South Africa. In South Africa, you'll phone people, you'll be like, so the internet's down. What's wrong? They'll be like, oh, yeah, we have technicians out. They're looking into it. You'll be like, so, but how long is the internet going to be out for? Ooh. That's a difficult one to answer, really. We can't give you an exact estimation at this very moment in time. Jay versus Evil, how you doing, sir? And good morning from Cape Town as well. You know, it's a beautiful morning. Cold as shit, but it is a beautiful morning here in Cape Town. I mean, like, that's the last you'll hear of it. Like, no one can ever give you an actual estimate of when they're going to be there. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of customer service here in the United States, too, depending on the company, at least. It annoys me that we're in 2025 and you can't give me an actual estimated time of when it's going to finish. I'm not going to hold you to that time. But if you can at least tell me, sir, this is a big problem, probably a day or two, that'd be helpful, you know?
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe. Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
You're not making me safe right now. What are you talking about? I know exactly what you're saying and forbid someone to actually give you a straight answer, right? True. He was a god of customer service. I've only ever had to deal with Steam's customer service once. And that was to refund a game. I can't remember what game it was. And they did it within like 5 minutes. So yeah, I don't have a problem with Steam.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
now when I'm in the middle of this shit. Figures I'm worthless to you without rubidium.
Huh. Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without rubidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit, if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
We're getting along much better. It hasn't gotten any easier. Well, we are getting along better now, chap.
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
Oh, wow. What will happen to my altars later?
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both? I'm not a natural talker.
Are you even
Tried
real?
working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh?
That's not
And
good.
how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters.
Wow.
I hope you're not laughing.
Do I care about this guy's family?
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
Kind of how you doing, sir? I wouldn't say it's so much a rebrand as it is just changing my name. Right? I haven't liked Akalon for a long time. So I'm just going to my name. But you can still call me Akko, you can still call me Akalon. It doesn't bother me. Always, you know. Well, Thundercool, that's why I'm collecting this info. Because maybe it becomes helpful later. I can maybe connect with him and he can be honest with me about what the hell is going on here.
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dulsky. And wait for contact from my boss.
Yeah. We'll do that. Okay. Altars are the people we create. So you see this guy here? I created him. Oh, I just realized, you know what we need? We need a greenhouse for food. Yeah. Because we're going to run out of food soon.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
So this is your guy. He's you. And you're him. Okay, let's end the day. Because I kind of know what we need to do tomorrow, and we need to get it done fast. And the sun is far away. Nice. Now let's get out of here. We want to go to here. Metals deposit. Wait, what? What? So these are rock blockades. That's fine. Can I also set up a mining location for this one? So the question is, this is a deep deposit, metal deposit. So technically, I should also be able to set up, but I don't think I have. Oh, I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have more mining equipment. Damn you, bitch. Alright, let's just get to work here. Okay, we're experiencing a lot of radiation, by the way. Yep. That's a lot of radiation. Get the hell out of here. To reduce your radiation level, you can turn on the base's radiation barrier. It can be turned on in the machinery. The barrier consumes radiation filters, which can be produced in the workshop. Oh, so that's how that works. Okay. So this should reduce my radiation now. No? But it doesn't feel like it's reducing my... Guys, does it feel like it's reducing my radiation? I do need to go. Yeah. So you can build more mining equipment to draw some more? Well, I want to do one more mining outpost. Because we need it. No, I can't go outside now. Look at my radiation. Oh, you guys can't see my radiation. Damn. Wait, you guys can't see my radiation. But it's too late. I need to go sleep. My guy's gonna pass out. I'll show you. Let me just move my camera up so you can see that part of the screen. You see that yellow at the bottom? Do you see that yellow at the bottom? That's radiation. Hey, I am dying. I am dying, boys. Not good.
Hey, man. We
What do you want now? Where are you? Wait, where the hell is he? I'm experiencing mega radiation right now. Let's just get out of here. I don't want to die. Okay, now we can research here. Because we have some... okay, not there. What about here? So it is this way. Okay. No. What? I feel like I'm not even close to hot on this. Kidding when you said early stream? See, Vengeance, I told you I'm gonna be here early. Why did you not believe me? Dude, it feels like I'm being trolled. Okay, did I find it? I found it. Okay, great. So let's do that. Then wait, what? I can't do it. What do you mean I can't do a travel pylon? Oh, it doesn't matter, but it's fine. Okay, let's do this. I believed you, but getting up on a Saturday is still effort. Well, Z Vengeance, it is effort, but I've been awake since 5? Yeah, I've been awake since 5, so where the hell is my altar? Hello? Okay, I don't understand. He's angry, but where is he? Oh, because I haven't created a dorm for him yet. Goodness me. Fine, you bitch. I'll help you. Please tell me I can create a dorm now. There we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm not entirely convinced. Wrap in a handbasket. Okay. Planning a revolt? No. I just need to make sure I actually get an elevator in here. There we go. So now we have a dormitory. Is there anything else we can build? Greenhouse. We need a greenhouse, but we also need a research lab. Oh, damn you. But I need people to work in these things. Because I don't have time to work in all of this. Gotta fix the Discord announcement thing, by the way. It links to Twitch, Akalon, and unless people are following and have you on the sidebar, it gives a good time machine. This channel doesn't exist. Oh, crap. Really, Z Vengeance? Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. This game is actually awesome. J vs. Evil, I'm loving this game. The problem is just that it seems almost impossible. Okay, we have the dormitory now. Can I? Actually, you know what? Why aren't we? That's the core. Don't want to screw around with the core too much. Dormitory could go up there. Move that one there. Now we have one straight line. We don't have to worry too much about nonsense now. That's not going to work. Oh, damn, wait. This isn't going to connect. No, you bitch. At least not for now. Okay. I want to make sure I have everything that I need close to each other. Kitchen being up there is probably the best way to have it, right? So you have kitchen, dormitory. Let's just quickly fix the. Just quickly fix this. I don't want people to accidentally go to the wrong place. There we go. Okay, that should work now. That should work now. Now we can get back into the game. So is Akalon dead? Do we just go by real name now? You can call me whatever you want, Z Vengeance. I am not too worried or bothered. Right, so we have this as well. Well, now let's put the refinery in there. I'm gonna have to make so many changes though, because I'm very unhappy with how this base is operated. So that can't move to where I actually want it. That's fine for now. We'll just leave it like this for now. Null Moon Lady, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Akalon is a secret. Yeah, it's just I just don't want my name to be Akalon on the platforms. Like you can still call me Akko, but on the platforms I prefer Stefan because that's my name and it works. Okay, let's go see what our new base looks like. Okay, I've built him. I've built you stupid thing, bro. Where are you? Guys, I think I lost my dude. Did I? No, where is he chilling? Probably shagging Molly. Don't say shit like that. Oh, this sucks. No, Molly is over here.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
Yeah, he is the only other person here. But that's kind of the issue. I'm supposed to be talking to the dude, but he's being slightly retarded. What happens if you press D? Literally nothing, it just hides him. Alright, let's end the day. The name change will cause some confusion, but we get over it. But, I mean, yeah, I get it. I get it. Okay, let's do... 1 XRP is worth 1 XRP. XRP Bandit, how you doing, sir? Gypsy, the Tech Kitty, how you doing? Is this a new survival game? Kind of survival, but there's also some story behind this. So it's not just survival. I wonder how much of this we can build. Okay, back to the base. Guys, I think Jan might be dead. Jan might be dead, actually. When's the last time you guys saw him? Now, let's quickly see. Oh, what the hell is this? This is the refinery. Okay. I don't want the refinery right now. I want the quantum computer. There we go. You won't lose progress after sleep. Sleep, then immediately reload, let it save, and it should respawn him. Nah, it's fine. We'll make it work. Okay, so this is the refiner. Plus 50% efficiency when refining enriched metals. Or he can be a worker, 50% when crafting items in the workshop. Or we can go for the science path. We can do guard. Disciplines altars in the contemplation room. Oh shit, okay. Miner, 50% efficient when mining metals. Technician, doctor. Okay, what exactly do we want to build? Botanist. We need a refiner now, I think. Refiner. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place to become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot? You can't stay here and wallow in sadness. You don't owe anything to anyone. You're free now. What's stopping you? Oh, this is gonna suck. And useful on a planet full of radiation and stuff? Yeah, but I don't have a medical lab at the moment, so the doctor would be useless. Cashmax, how you doing? And the gypsy, yeah, it's kind of survival. But it's also super story. There's a lot of story. Okay, we're creating another person. This is gonna suck. Actually, I just realized I do need botany and quickly. We don't have food. Perfect version of the man? Not really. Or at least I don't think so. Okay, now we have another branch. Oh, crap. Okay, where's this guy now? Okay, he's being made now. He's going to be ready in 7 hours. So we do need... We need to build a greenhouse. Crap! Why is... Oh, this is so big. That's what she said, chap. The refinery can be right there at the bottom. Man's Polish? I don't think perfect version exists. Wow, racist. Production, let's go kitchen. We can make more mush. I don't know how much mush we have. Having words with Yereval should be illegal. I mean, it seems to work for the Polish. Wait, Polish doesn't have any vowels? I don't believe you. How can a language not have vowels? Here we go, boys. Oh, this is always nuts. How difficult is this guy going to be? Tell me he's not going to be a piece of crap.
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel? Oh, been better, that's for sure. What is this place? And shit. Who are you?
Don't worry, I'm not an illusion. Just disturbing, isn't it?
Don't worry, not an illusion. There's a perfectly rational explanation to this. Just let me ask you some control questions first, okay? Sure.
Yeah, they're all aware.
Fire
Yeah.
away. Do you remember your name? Yeah. Jan. Dolsky. And what's your role on this mission? I'm a refinery operator. Oh, you look like me, but also not like me. Are we brothers or something?
In a way we are. We're more than brothers. So, they don't know about the technology, Pringles. You didn't even know about the technology until you were the only person left alive. And so they said, okay, fine, we'll tell you about this technology. So, you need to break it to your alters nicely. Because you're trying to get their anxiety and their stress levels and stuff down so that you guys can actually be friends. So if you screw up this initial conversation, it can become very difficult to actually connect with your alter. So you want to be careful when it comes to that.
We're much more than that. Genetically speaking. We're the same person. Genetically speaking. Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush, okay? Alright then. You're my alter. I created you with the use of Rapidium. Rapidium? Yeah. We did it. It's here. Wow. You hear that, Ben? Ben? What Ben? Huh? Oh, never mind. Hey, wait. What was that you said about creating me? Look, you've obviously still not recovered from the shock. Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective. We can talk more when the meds wear off. The meds. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not everything, but I feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, you know? Just relax and take it slow. You'll feel stronger in no time. Okay, yeah. Maybe. And hell, I can't wait to see Rapidium. You will soon. I promise.
Okay, so we have a refiner now. But I feel like we also need... Do we need one right now? We do need a greenhouse guy now. Miner, technician, a doctor, shrink, refiner, worker, botanist. Here we go. So botanist letting go. Okay, this is it. Where she goes, you follow. Time to let go of your fears and just trust her. Things will work out as long as you have each other. Oh, this might be a problem. This might be a serious problem. I don't think I want to create this botanist right now. Because if she's not on this ship with us. See, Vengeance, the guy didn't sound schizo to me. The guy sounded, he sounded like a hippie. He had this sort of, hey, man, like, style to his voice, like the way he was speaking. Yeah, he said something about Bane. Let's not create another altar just yet. Let's get to work. Oh, wait, we can actually do production stuff now. Refinery. Let's hope he makes that.
Hey, man. Want me to lend a hand with this? You want me to take care of this?
Please. Okay, so I can chill. Actually, no, I can't chill. I have to get to the radiation. Oh, this is gonna suck again. But we have more space now for radiation, so... It's pretty neat, in all seriousness. Gypsy, I think so.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? All done. Take care of this now.
Okay, so he's gonna come work for me on this so that I can move away and move on. Because we need to go do... What we want to do now is get Here. Okay. If we can clear these rocks, it'll be mega helpful. I think it's these, right? Yeah. There's Tara drill. But I can't. Where the hell am I supposed? Oh. Wow. Tell me. Oh wait, it's a one-use thing. Oh, that is bullshit. No monsters in the planet? Not yet. I hope there's no monsters, because I really can't be dealing with monsters as well. Okay, so we need to make more of... I know what we need to do now, chat. I need more of these. Oh, there we go, finally. A cartridge for the drill that's used to melt down rock. But I lost mine. Okay, never mind. Do I need that many? Not really. 3. Can someone do this on my behalf, or... Playing with time always results in the birth of an entity out to kill people. Dude, we're not making an entity to kill people. What are you talking about? You're overreacting, sir. Okay, we're day 15 now. Be nice to the game mechanic. Would be a nice game mechanic. Well,
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
oh wow. Okay, yeah, we don't have radiation filters. Make 4. Should be good enough. Wait, why can't I fast travel to this location? Okay, so we have rock blockades everywhere here. Can't fast travel to that location. Can't fast travel to that location. Wait, where are we going? Rock blockade. Here we go. So let's shoot the... Oh crap! More rubidium. Wow, way more rubidium here. It seems like there's a lot of rubidium here.
Okay.
Here we go.
This is not good.
Nope, not good at all. We can cross there.
We are surrounded.
Rudy, how you doing, sir?
Damn it. So much for plan B.
What do you mean we're surrounded? Develop a new plan. Dude, I don't even know. Like, what are the exact things that I can and cannot do? Oh, wow. This is a rubidium deep deposit. Oh. Boys, boys, boys. Okay, so this isn't gonna work.
We're running out of storage space.
Yeah, I know. Not enough storage space. I'm off it. Okay, this isn't working. Oh, there we go. We've discovered the rubidium. I'm doing good, but I'm a bit confused about the name change. Would have been nice to get a short 2-minute video about that. Really, I get that. Although, I don't really think it was going to be that big of a deal, if I'm honest. Because it's literally just, it really is just like a tiny name change. It's not meant to be like anything weird or crazy specific. You explained it, name change at the start of the stream. Yeah, but I also understand that there might be people who weren't here, obviously, and they're sort of going, wait, what the hell? Because obviously from their perspective, this makes no sense. Where the hell is that? What is this? Alright, let's shoot this. Just put up a community notice that should deal with it. This evening searching and could not find the channel for the newest videos, but now I know. Oh, I only did it this morning, Rudy. So if you couldn't find it yesterday, that most definitely isn't what's going on here. Because I only changed it this morning.
This? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Oh crap! Wait. Okay, that's bad news. Okay, let's not do that ever again. That look like a type of enemy? Well, either an enemy or just a weird force. I think we're gonna have to go do some research here. Yeah, we're gonna have to go do some research. I just don't know. How can I tell my peeps to work on stuff without them asking if I should do that? Wait, this isn't connected. Now it's 12 more days until DS2. Oh shit. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, so the kitchen meals are done. Domes are doing dome things. Find an altar who knows something about anomalies. Okay. So we do have to make another altar. This gives off vibes of Kashima game. Wait, this? Wouldn't say. Why aren't you making the radiation filter? See, this is where I would like to know, how can I assign people to this? Like, how do I assign someone? Assignments. Ah, here we go. He's not really the kind of guy that wants to do it, I think. Because he is actually a technician. No storage space. I really don't want to build more bloody storage space, man.
I can't wait.
I don't have space for this bullshit. Like, I constantly have to. When do I get why? When do I get more storage space? Right. Man, this base is so heavy now. Look at this. We're gonna need 260 just to go.
Functionality manual. Please ensure that the base has enough fuel for the upcoming journey.
Yeah, at least everyone knows I'm based now, true. The only reason I did based, FYI, is because Stefan isn't available on Twitch. Someone is called Stefan here. I think so. So if you go to this, right? There is an expansion thing, but I need to research that. So there is a way to expand. But I think we're gonna need to make. Okay, wait. I think I have an idea. Do we have a research? We don't have research yet, do we? Shop boom, airlock machines, greenhouse. Okay, so let's build research lab. Let's go for research lab. Obviously, at some point, you're going to have to build a ship. And you obviously can't do it with the space that you have. So, I don't know if we're going to build a ship. That sounds crazy to me. Okay, we need to get to the quantum computer. Oh, wow. Look at how cool this is. It's really nice, actually. Where's the quantum computer? Here we go. Quantum computer. I think we need a scientist. Because we're supposed to find someone that can tell us about anomalies, but I don't think there's anything other than just the scientist is going to be able to tell us about anomalies, I think. Path of science. Maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves our camping getaways, and the way she listened to you when you told her your plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. You said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich. Oh, crap. Okay. We've seen him play Ixion. He'd just strap an engine to the side of that big wheel and fly off. Dude, this game gives me very Ixion vibes. Station, what the station needs. The anomaly can be dealt with when food isn't in short supply. So the gray hour, here's the thing. The sun at some point will be coming. I would prefer if we don't run into the sun becoming an issue before we figure out how to get out of here. Okay, so now we have that, and this guy is gonna be ready in 7 hours. I think you just need the one dorm. As you can see, it's 4 baits. Well, they seem to be happier. I'm not sure about the cables on the floor and the dirtiness of the place, but they seem to be happier, so we'll just make it go. We don't have much time. The day's almost done. Assignments. Okay, so who is currently... So Young Refiner is Metals Outpost at the moment. Oh, I know what I need. I know what I need. Janitor named Jan. We'll take care of it.
Stuff you need to take on exploration. Batteries, drills, detectors. All that preparation must feel like a second job.
Okay. This guy takes so long to make shit. But I do need him to make a mining outpost. To a couple more pylons. And I need a suit battery. So when you're tired, yeah, let's go sleep now. We're not really, we should probably be spending time with our people. The janitor, this is what happens. Issue basically on a ship. I don't think that's how it's gonna work. I think we're in for a wild surprise. Why is Jan Technician not working? I wonder how we're going to be able to make the base bigger. Alright. Wow, it's already 4 o'clock. We haven't woken up our dude yet. Here we go. Into the woods. Please tell me this guy isn't a little bitch. I can't deal with bitches now.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned.
Oh, he seems chill about it. He figured it out immediately.
Okay. Surprisingly, okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
A lot. That's not the most important thing. Well, he seems to be... This guy seems to care not at all. He's already figured out exactly what we're doing. Nice.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well... Isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion. That my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Well, this version of us is really smart. You're wrong. You are wrong. We're not copies. You're right. It's impressive.
Wow, you're right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see.
This guy's taking it surprisingly well.
Based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Get to work immediately. Get some rest first.
Why don't you rest a little? Get accustomed to the new reality? Which part of what I just said makes you think I'm not ready to start immediately?
Well,
in that case, your situation must be critical considering the lengths you went to. Something tells me there's no time to lose. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Okay, so apparently I'm a moron for imagining that this guy might want to rest just a tiny, teeny bit. How dare I, right? Like, you just found out that you're a copy of someone else. And, yeah, you're just being a bit of a bitch. Okay, so we do need a botanist here. Go. Letting go? Okay, this is it. Where she goes, you follow. Time to let go of your fears and just trust her. things. Oh, we can't do anymore. Okay, fine. Let's deal with that fast, or you go crazy later. Not much else I can do here. Have bad news about our way around.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for. Hallelujah. I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet dreams, then. Okay, I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is fast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
Well, that's a question. We could try to back out. We should find a way across.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh?
Yeah.
Still, even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us?
Well, we have a smarter version of us.
Trick. The scientist. He could look for a solution in that research lab you built. Okay, let's give it a go.
I mean, that was my plan. Okay, let's do the more refining, shall we? Yeah, refine the shit out of this boy. Boy. What am I refining it into? Right.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Of what? No. You're not the refiner guy. The refiner guy isn't you. The refiner guy is... Yeah, refiner guy. Go to shift. Then, okay, so workshop guy is finished. Now we need... I know what we need. Let's put scientist dude on research lab. Where the hell is my research lab? Oh, there. Yeah, go. Oh. No, this is definitely not it. Big Stevens seems to like this game. Dude, the game's really fun. I can see why he would. Research. Here we go. Cheaper batteries. Or we can go economy. Enriched metals efficiency. Mission. Crossing the lava river. Sacrifice maintenance workplace. Exploration. Cheaper batteries. Huh. Module that produces organics daily. The more people in base, the more organics are produced. Well, that would actually be not terrible. But maybe crossing the river should be our first goal. And then we can do recycler. Alright, let's go. I think we can just, actually I know where I want to go. Airlock. No. See, this is Rapidium Outpost. Wait, how do I get there? Gonna have to be this way. Sounds like Unoptian? What? Because I don't know how to say that word. But rubidium is mega OP. Fake metal from Avatar? Oh. I have no idea. I can't even remember the movie Avatar that well. Alright, here we go, boys. We can now build some mining outposts. Where are we and where do we need to go? Shit! The pylons are not close, boys. The pylons are not close. How many pylons do you have? Oh, I have enough pylons. It's more just about finding the most efficient way to set them up. See, like that works. There you go. So now we have rubidium set up. Or rubidium production set up. Man, these batteries suck. Minicap reach, construct additional pylons. Literally what I'm doing. See, but now I should be able to put so let's see assignments here. He's working off shift. On shift. He's working in the metals outpost. I feel like if we're gonna work anywhere, Profile, what did I say that made you think I didn't know that? Okay, so what is that thing? Did I can replace StarCraft? Yeah, replace both. It's a really fun game. I don't have enough energy. What? How can I not have enough energy though? Oh, radiation is coming, boys. All of them want to chat now. Where are they? I see the scientist. I don't see the other guys. I found something peculiar.
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called
Integral. The what? Integral. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
Well, that's not strange or weird at all. Like, what the hell is this guy talking about at the minute? What the hell? I'm gonna make some coffee quickly. So take a break, guys. Go grab some coffee if you need to, or tea, whatever. And I'll be back. Alright, boys, here we go. We have Terror Stream for free? Well, yeah. What else are we supposed to do? Let us vote? What do you want to vote for, Thunderbolt? Well, vote. I'm not necessarily going to do what you guys say. But you can vote. I think chat is being less retarded today. Last night chat was very retarded. Feels better now. But this is such a... The answer here, yeah, it felt totally like it. That answer makes it sound like my guy is an absolute buffoon. Rudy, because yeah, last night, every single time I would ask chat to vote, they would choose the worst possible option. To the point where we sent one of our alters almost into a frenzy of burning down the base. Because chat kept telling him all the wrong things. Like, the guy is already struggling with anxiety, and then chat's going, shut the hell up, do what I say. And it's like, oh, for the love of... This is so bad. So yeah, it's been a nightmare.
Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been the spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Right. So we have someone calling us. Is this our boss? Or the guy's boss?
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
This is, well, this guy isn't trustworthy at all.
Not really. Barely knew them.
Well, we are all grief-stricken down here.
No, you're not.
But also excited and proud of what you have achieved. I hope you grasp the significance of your discovery.
So, do people know I found rubidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
It's not so much that but the whole point of voting would be if there's a specific moment. So you'll see whenever I do give you guys the vote, it's like, I feel this is an important decision that needs to be made. And then I'll get you guys to vote. But I'm not going to stop for every single thing. Because a lot of it is just nonsense. Like, so good because I might fail. People have the right to know. So what does it matter, right? Like, this is barely anything. But I will get you guys involved. You don't have to worry about it.
Of course. Yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. I'd still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan. And you understand the stakes. I don't want to put pressure on you, but... failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the rubidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rubidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I'm happy I did it. I have mixed feelings. I don't believe you care about me. Now, let's not be a little bitch. Okay, chat. Number 3 is bitch behavior, in my opinion. You guys want to say I have mixed feelings? Why? Why do you want mixed feelings? Yeah, I would go with number 1 as well. I am pretty happy I did it. I'm getting to meet these very interesting characters. I don't trust a guy called Terrence. Why? Z-Majors, what did Terrence ever do to you?
No. I'm glad I did it.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
By the way, how's this sound?
Oh, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Your French name? Albert who? You mean that old game about rats? Who the hell is Albert Camus? Let's Google, is this a real person or is this just made up bullshit? You can at least try to see what we would have voted. But Thundercool, I did, and then none of you voted. So when I hit V, you're supposed to vote. But if no one's voting, what am I supposed to do? Right? I want to see who this Albert Camus is. Hold up. Chat. Let's see. Albert Camus. Albert. Wait, Albert Camus is an actual real person. What do you know? What's he famous for? French philosopher, author, dramatist, journalist, world federalist, and political activist. He was the recipient of the Nobel Peace Prize in Literature at the age of 44, the second youngest recipient in history. Okay, Camus's reputation rests largely on the 3 novels published during his lifetime: The Stranger, The Plague, and The Fall. Okay. You see, French philosophers are usually bad news for the world. Usually bad news for the world. But I am now aware of who this man is.
Of course.
Then we will understand each other well. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate rubidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Bluesky.
That doesn't sound bad, thanks. Are you buttering me up for something?
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different rubidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture 2 particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
Then how come it works?
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
You're afraid it might not withstand the journey. Steve, how you doing, brother?
So, you're afraid the rubidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rubidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rubidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Get right on it. I don't have the time to do it.
Sounds like a big task.
What else are you gonna do?
To it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan, but it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
I'm good, Steve. How are you?
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp, but for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
Dirty Wayland, Yutani? Who the hell is that? Can't complain. What are you playing? It's called The Altars, Steve.
What will happen to my altars when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely.
Yeah, that's what
But
all criminals say.
if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
No. I'm good.
Rubidium Ark, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, Nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Dude, this guy is giving me all the creeps. All the creeps. Non-module? What do you mean non-module? What the hell does non-module mean? He likely is a bad guy. I just don't know where my technician is. He's in the womb. Got him. Why can't I talk? Hey, bro, talk to me. Hello? Assignments, off shift, refinery off shift. Metals outpost. Let's put you. In the Rapidium outpost. Non-module is a known glitch. Oh, right. Well, it's glitching definitely. Thundercool, like I said, when it comes to making decisions that are impactful, I'm happy to let chat play with. But if we're just going to make decisions that slows things down for no reason, then... Because if you ask every single time for chat to make decisions, it'll take so long to finish anything. I've done that in the past with games, and it's never been that fun. Whereas I think chat has more fun if it's, like, proper. I want to go to the room and see if I can speak to him. Wait, he's gone now? What? Dude, how can I speak to him? I don't mind chat trolling, chat control. I feel like have we done this research? How far is this? Why is this taking so long?
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? Come and find me when you have a moment.
I can't come and find you now. I'm busy working raw food here. I desperately need a botanist so that I don't have to do this shit. Okay.
What's up?
Scientist, let's go. Have you finished your research? How are you settling in?
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
I'm just following Allied Protocol. Can you teach me how to run it better?
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But
Now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down.
Smash, I did, yes. How you doing, bro?
Resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
This guy's an asshole. Like, seriously, smart me is an asshole. Good man, sending a radio away. Oh, Smash. Thank you very much, dude. Really appreciate you. I'm not sure how rating works on YouTube though. Hey, how are we supposed to, do I have to do anything on my side? Because I'm not sure if you're supposed to okay it, because YouTube had this weird rule once upon a time that you had to tell people or you had to give someone permission to raid. So I'm not sure how it works on YouTube. I know on Twitch you can just raid whatever, right? Like no one cares even. How was your stream, Smash? Did you have fun? Non-consensual raiding? Nope, you're good. Alright, cool. Cool stuff. Very happy to be here. What just happened? Oh, never mind. Keyboard doing keyboard things. Oh, here we go. If you're just joined, say hello. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And welcome those of you who are joining from Smash's live stream. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed the stream with Smash. We are playing. Yeah, man. Cheers. I'm beat, so I'm calling it a night. Smash, take care of yourself, sir. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. And also sleep very well. And yeah, chat. Please say hello to Smash's viewers if you are here. Thank you so much. If you're here from Smash's channel, really happy to have you guys here. I think this is actually the first time I've ever been rated on YouTube, so I really appreciate that. As always, thank you so much, Smash, for that. But welcome to all of you, and I hope you had fun over at Smash's. We're playing The Altars, which is a game that may just be one of the freakiest games I've ever played in my entire life. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. This game is nuts. So yeah, we have the ability for people to chat, for people to vote in the game, because there's some Twitch interaction and Twitch integrations. Sadly, there's no YouTube integration, because YouTube is full of shit when it comes to integrations. But it is what it is. Who's the Smash JT, and why is he teaching the She-Goblin unless in a legal case? Oh, yes, that legal case. I think at this point that legal case is quite genuinely just... It's an ego play now. You're so far in that you can't really go out, right? If she pulls out now, there's literally nothing she can do. And I think the media in general is starting to slowly wake up to the idea that things might not be going so well for them. Things aren't working exactly the way that they probably would have preferred it. But yeah, I'm really happy for all of you that is here. Please say hello if you are here from Smash chat. I'd be happy to talk to you and to chat to you about whatever. And if you are over on Twitch, you can join there for some voting. Now, chat, the question is, this guy is telling us to hide the booze, to not cheap out on coffee, like we have a choice. This sold too. How you doing? Slow enough for you? Idle conversations like this one? No booze, no way. Team building is important.
Hey, you've just crossed out every team building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way around. Truth is, I
really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed.
What was your research about? Mix the coffee with booze? Mix the coffee with Red Bull and booze. Like, really get the max out of your, out of your coffee break. Right, the booze? Yeah, right, no chance. Dude, you're on a giant space wheel on a planet where everything wants to kill you. Why would you not get drunk at every possible opportunity? Dude, what the hell? Why I don't get notifications when you start streaming? What's up anyway? Black Shogu, how you doing, sir? I have no idea. I have no idea why that happens.
So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back.
You have big plans for it? Sounds like an elusive dream.
You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone.
I understand how you feel. Just focus on work here and now. He likes being a little dick. So, what would you say, chat? I understand how you feel. Just keep in mind, what you think is the nice answer with this guy is not the nice answer. The guy's an absolute bastard. Why are you guys choosing the one that I've already asked? Wow, chat. Super helpful. Thank you very much for your votes. Like, this is why democracy fails. Because retards vote wrong, basically. It's just
Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right. Let's get Rapidium back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see.
Have you finished your research? Asking the same question over and over again to piss him off.
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes, it's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Sounds difficult. Sounds exciting. What kind of pussy are we going to be? Are we going to be brave and go excitement? Are we going to be a pussy and go sounds dangerous? Or are we going to be what's the word? Lazy? And say it sounds difficult. Most people are retarded, so true. You're not wrong. Chat on Twitch. Why aren't you voting? This is no way to run a ship. I'm just gonna be the captain here, because chat isn't making the right decisions.
Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
Stop moaning, just tell me what to do. Typical Ally Corp, leaving people stranded without proper equipment. Versant?
Versant? Versatile Synthetics program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no.
Ship of state analogy? What the hell is that? Where's the option to call a contractor? I told you I'm working on world domination. Profile, where are you working on world domination?
Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right?
Yeah, I am. Why?
Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see.
All right, will do.
All right. This guy is an asshole.
How are you holding up?
It doesn't matter as long as I do my job.
Where is the refiner, bro? He's a non-module. Oh, okay. That's great.
Evacuation functionality triggered.
My phone and the picture is too small for me to read anything. Michael, I understand that. Don't worry, I'm just giving you guys shit. A state to a ship and explains why democracy sucks. Steve, explain this to me, please. I'm not...
Your mission and the safety of your crew.
My reason for not being a fan of democracy isn't so much that it's the system itself or the people that vote. It's that I don't think any of it's real. Oh, crap. What are we doing?
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
Alters argue about the quality of the food given to them. A scientist wants to stick to the mush diet, while the technician demands that they will be fed quality meals regularly. We are human beings, not cattle. We should be given a proper meal on a regular basis, if not every day. At least 2 quality meals in the next 5 days.
And
Crap.
I'm telling you, this is the...
Yeah, so back to making bullshit.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
Oh, for the love of good things. Okay. Workshop, radiation filters. Now we need someone to work on the workshop. See, I don't know. I'll make do. I mean, it's not weed, it's food. But yeah, this is where we grow the food. Now I need to go to the kitchen and make some food. Okay. We need cooked meals. I think we can do 10. Yeah, we can do 10.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
So much stuff you need to take on exploration. Batteries, drills.
We can talk to this guy.
I noticed you've been down lately. Whatever.
Oh, what's wrong now?
Don't do this. Talk to me. There must be something that cheers you up. Looking for easy answers, huh? Well, I do the same thing as everyone. Go to a bar, have a few, just chill out.
You know who else used to drown his sorrows? Work hard, party hard, that's how it's done. That's why Ally Corp stocked the base with beer. Wait, Ally Corp dead? Politicians do quarreling sailors and demagogues? Molly cheers him up. Dude, don't start with that bullshit. He's not screwing Molly. Molly's a sheep.
Work hard, party hard. That's how it's done. Exactly.
Alright, we've cheered him up. Wait, we need this guy to actually do this now? Hold up. Base maintenance. Go, young technician. Let's do research. What are we researching now? Non-metals. Mining minerals or pretty organics is 15% faster. Mining and refining enriched metals is 15% faster. Mining metals. Hey, shit. Sleep. The only way to confirm if Molly is safe, we need to know if John Technician is a New Zealander or not. Oh, shit. Is it the Welsh or is it New Zealanders? Agonian, how you doing, brother? Yes, I'm using my real name. Yeah, hopefully... Wait, who finished the food queues? What? Wait, they actually finished the food queue. Nice. Do a little bit of work here. Just a couple of hours.
Why are you shrinking, dude? Should I resolve this?
Yes, you have to go work. Okay, let's do production. Well, we have radiation filters. We don't have anyone working on the radiation filters. So what if we did workshop and refiner? Put him in there. Now let's go work a little. What do we need? So metals we have enough. Polymers I think we have enough. We need more storage. This. Jellybreak, how you doing? What confused you? No organic space. What? Oh, we have no space for organic. Oh. Can't go up because I need to get to those rocks. But can't get to those rocks. Don't know how to get to those rocks. Quite clearly. Huh. So this place is dangerous. Yeah, this place is super dangerous. Oh.
That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the
damaged chip. A damaged chip found in a cargo. Don't know what the chip is for, but we'll research it.
Worth checking out. Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
What device?
Hey, what's happening?
Radiation barrier has no... Wait, magnetic storm. Oh, shit. Boys, what are we doing now?
I better get back inside now. Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Magnetic storm? Really? Yeah, we have to run as fast as possible. There's a magnetic storm on the way. Let's go.
Did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
Why is everything failing?
What is going on?
Where's the workshop? Here we go. Why aren't we making...
We don't have enough radiation filters.
Yeah, but I don't understand why aren't we making it? Why can't I make it? Maintain a safe environment. Your radiation barrier is consuming radiation way faster. Yeah, I get this, but this isn't working. Needed 1 in storage 0. Oh, okay, so we need repair kits now. Dude, everything's falling apart right now. Okay, you guys are bullshitting me right now. Young refiner, literally go work somewhere else. Crap! How do I get him to work somewhere else?
Man room's down. Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Getting this. Just keep going. We need more radiation filters. One of my altars is suffering from a radiation burn. What? Brothers. What is happening?
Emotional damage.
You change your fuel caps? Dude, I don't know what's going on here. Everything's breaking. Hello? See, like, this is supposed to work. So the barrier is up again, but we have a guy that's literally burnt. How did he burn himself? Hello? Just sleep. Sleep off the night. This is absolute nonsense, this is. No, there's no Jan Plumber yet. The sun is getting closer. Increased planet activity. New resources appeared on the planet's surface. Okay.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing. It's over. We made it.
Have you tried turning it off? Audrey, I wish I could, but if I turn the base off, we're dead. I found a curious device.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip? Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
Looks broken. Should I just plug it in? Can I use it to make more altars?
It looks broken. Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running. Gotcha. Thanks.
You
wanted to talk? Yeah.
They weren't supposed to be the Grey.
Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us.
Don't worry, I've got this. Any ideas?
Any ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right? Right? That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that.
Oh, that's helpful.
Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement. Exactly. Try it out and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
So how do we do this? Choose it, then add it to the queue using hold the button to set an infinite uphold. The production will continue as long as you have the What? Okay, so now what we can do is we can... Okay, let's do this. How does this work now? See, but I don't want to do infinite. I just want to do... Here we go. So we can do mining outpost to always be 3. Right? So we always want at least 3 mining outposts. Maybe 4. I think we have 4 at the moment, so we should be fine. Actually, no. Cancel this. Because this we can make. It's not a problem. Suit batteries. We want to make sure that we always have at least 3. Roll cartridges. We want to make sure we always have at least 3. Repair kits. Let's do 5. And radiation filters. Least 3. And how do I fix this? In the kitchen, in the greenhouse, in the refinery. See, I don't know what if this even means what it needs to mean, but let's do 100. Okay. I need more meals. Are they gonna do those jobs now though, or? What is... Who's doing the actual, like... Okay, I am so... I'm so confused about this shit. Magnetic storm analysis. That could actually be super helpful, no? No, you son of a bitch.
Hey, man. We're running out of storage space.
I don't know what to do for more storage, bro.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
What does he want to do? Workshop. Yeah, alright, go for it. No storage space. Man, this game is driving me insane. You cannot... Oh, what do you mean I don't have storage space? We're making stuff all the time. Like, this should not be that hard. No resources for a cooked meal. Are you for real? The storage is full. Nice. Okay. I don't have much else to do here. I really don't want to build more rubidium arc. Okay, I need a crap ton of this thing. So, no point in even trying to hide this. One more storage. Hopefully we can finish this crap. Come on. Just half an hour, bitch. Oh, so now when he's tired, he's not going to work as fast? Guys, I'm starting to feel overwhelmed with this game. Like, my guys are not doing their best. I hate to say it, but they're not doing their best. The sun is approaching. I get it. I get that the sun is approaching. Trust me, I'm trying to figure it out. But I think I know what we need to do.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
Not possible, dude. Cannot be possible. Wait, how can we be running out of, like, what? Didn't I just add this shit? Dude, I can't possibly.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
What are you taking care of now? Kitchen. Yeah, sure. Go do kitchen stuff. Okay, let us take care of this thing. Shall we?
Getting a little cramped in our storage yacht.
And I can't do this nonsense. Sleep and get it over with. You already need more space again? Dude, I don't know how though. Like, how am I constantly out of space? Someone make this make sense. Because it doesn't make sense to me. I am constantly out of bloody storage space. And it's just like, wait, what? Why am I constantly out of storage space?
Using it in real time.
That filter supply is shrinking, dude.
Thundercool, making more space is very, very difficult.
This now. Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Organic stuff. Sure. Okay.
We're running out of storage space, you know?
Yeah, I get it. We're running out of storage space. Keep saying that. Nothing I can do about that. Correction, there's nothing I want to do about that. I don't understand, why is storage such a bitch? No storage space. Oh, for the good times and the bad, I guess. Okay, is there a way in this workshop to do... Where's the workshop? Here we go. Let's see, if we can fix that chip, maybe we can make more things? Oh, what's that? Okay, build more storage. Okay, more storage is built. Ooh. How fast does this now happen? What is that? What is the 12 stuff? What is that? I don't know. Oh, crap. What is this? Minerals. Resources sometimes used for crafting items and building modules. Yeah, but... So I need to go to the mineral place? Okay, I need to go to the mineral place, boys. So the mineral place, if I'm not mistaken, I think is here somewhere. It's over here. Yeah, mineral deposit. I'm gonna need to set up another mine. Oh, but I don't have space for another mine. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Mr. Hello, how you doing? I'm just, I've been tired of the name for a while, so just decided to make a change. That's metals. Don't want to do metals. Is there a way through this at all? I'm just running. I'm just going. I need to go quick though. Radiation is coming in 40 minutes. We need to get the hell out of here. Okay, this should be enough to at least give us, should be enough to at least make us give us the chip. Okay, let's see if we can fix this stupid chip. Here we go. I want to fix this. Fix it quick. Never mind. No point in even trying now. Where the hell is the technician? He wants to talk to me, but I can't see him. Oh no, it's the refiner that wants to speak to me. Where the hell is he? Dead. Okay, fine. Hopefully we'll see him tomorrow. Okay, let's quickly see. You have to pay attention of what you need to collect rather than get stuff mindlessly. To some extent, yes, but a lot of stuff you need to just have, right? You don't really have a choice. I see. Okay, I can't speak to the... Oh man, I'm back to the refiner. Where the hell is... Hello? The game bugged again. I wonder if we can read up. This is us right now, right? This is the latest. Let's just load this. There seems to be a known bug at the moment where these guys are just disappearing. Refiner, see ya. I see you, bro. I've got you, bro. Something you want to discuss?
You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. I've been thinking about the branching thing. It's so confusing. Tell me about it. I mean, remember how I told you about my body? The one I know versus this one? Well, I don't get it. Why is it exactly that we're created with different minds, like, you know, different beverages or snacks, but then we all end up in the same packaging? It doesn't make much sense.
The content that counts, not the packaging. The technology isn't there yet, I guess. You sound obsessed. Never mind, he is there. Yeah, but Thundercool, the thing is, you have to, like, apparently there's a known bug, because what happens is, they use the elevators, but they go through this little door in order to go, so they kind of escape. They leave the playing area, and I think the bug is that they don't always come back into the playing area. So they're out there doing stuff, but they're not necessarily doing stuff. I don't know if we can tell him the technology isn't there yet. He's gonna lose his shit. He's already struggling as it is.
Huh. I guess the technology isn't quite there yet. Maybe recreating a body different than the original is just complicated. I mean, all the medical issues, the rate of cell aging, that kind of stuff. To be honest, I don't know shit about how this thing works. Well, would feel good to be compatible with my outside wrapping. Huh. I never looked at it that way. I know, and honestly, I find it a little hard to understand. I mean, how can you be so careless about your body? It's the only one you'll ever have, man. Why'd you let it become so neglected?
I have more important things. I couldn't bother to make the effort. The effort?
I guess I just had more important things to do. Studying, settling down, buying a house. Funny. Now that I look at it, you probably didn't have my motivation. Which was? Well, for me, it all started when I moved abroad. You know, after Mom died, I decided to stay there, and for a while it was pretty lonely out there. Didn't you have friends? Not at first, no. You can laugh, but I was a little apprehensive to jump into a new environment. It was just work and sleep, and some bad eating habits. So that's when you started working out. Out of boredom at first, then kind of became a fun thing. I made friends, started going out a lot, but by that time, the gym had become an important part of my routine. I drank less, slept.
Sounds like a hippie.
It just made me feel in control of my life, you know?
You know what he makes me sound? He sounds like those surfer dudes. Like, hey, man. Like, we're just chilling, bro. Like, man. Like, he has that sort of weird slang or twang right at the end of his words. That's sort of like, hey, chill out, man. We're just surfing, man. It's like, oh, for the holy crap. Just shut the hell up, bro. I'm gonna kill some alters. I get you. We don't have time for it here.
I get you. Now that you've told me the whole story. Thanks. You know, maybe if I could get back to my routine here, at least in some way, it could really help me shake off all this anxiety. I'd probably sleep better, feel more like me. Do you think there's a chance you could help me get my hands on some exercise equipment here? I could try. Really? Thanks, bro. I knew I could confide in you.
Alright, so he's a gym junkie. Keeping it fit. I don't know how. Stuck with the anchor blueprints. Give him the rubber duck. What is he gonna do with the rubber duck?
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skwitkowska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
I'm not gonna tell him I'm stuck. He's gonna call me stupid if I tell him that. I have no interest in being called stupid again by my slave, by the way.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
I'm making him as we speak. If you guys are not working. So now that we have fixed the qubit chip, what do we do with this now? Guessing goes into the quantum computer thingy.
I'm done here. Should I do this
What
now?
a shitty day.
So where exactly? Huh. Oh, this is the wrong place. I want to go to the quantum place. Quantum computer. How do we load? Qubit upgrade available. Upgrade. Qubit level upgraded. Nice. Noise. Alright, chat. Now we have a choice. Botanist is probably our best option here. We only have one more person that we can hire here. So we need to be careful. But I feel like botanist is almost certainly the right way. Because every other element right now, like worker, yeah, that would be good in the workshop. We've already done scientist, refiner we've done. We can go doctor, but do I really need doctor right now? We can go miner, but do I need miner right now? Guard, don't need guard. Botanist, I feel like, takes care of food. Before we go. Research. However, hub pylon unlocks a hub pylon, which has a much greater range than a standard. Cheaper climbing. Economy. ALX organics conversion. Unlocks technology needed to convert ALX to organics in the refinery. Base. Medium storage. Finally. Contemplation room, gym. Base expansion. We're probably going to have to do base expansion at some point. The hippie one would love a gym. Yeah, but I can't do gym right now. See, this is my technician. And I feel like... Oh, well. Botanist would help. Let's do botanist and get it done with. This is gonna suck. Yeah, we'll upgrade the wheel as soon as we can. For now, no time to upgrade the wheel. We have to finish our research into this breach stuff. Alright. Now, I need to... Let's see if we can we call someone here? So they don't help us yet. Oh wait, it's way too late already. No point in trying this right now. I don't understand why my guys are never building anything. So we can build some dumbbells, but what's the point? We don't have a gym area, so dumbbells would be completely useless. No? We do need a mining outpost for minerals. Oh my goodness. This is so much shit. Why do you even need a gym when there's mining? Give the guy a pickaxe. Yeah, he doesn't want to do that. He does not want to do that. There's no point in even trying.
Hey man, I can see you're bummed out. Don't worry about it. It's nothing. That's not true. Tell me what used to cheer you up. At home, I mean. Cheer me up? Well, there was this elderly neighbor, that sweet granny type whose apartment always smelled of a freshly baked pie. I liked to visit her when I was feeling down. Listen to stories about her youth, her grandchildren. There was so much kindness and empathy in her.
You're happy when other people are happy. You're looking for stories. There's plenty. Are you sure it wasn't all about the pie?
You're happy when other people are happy. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, who would want to be happy alone? We're social animals, after all.
Alright, great discussion. What about, who else? The scientist. Where's the scientist now? Everything's broken. Always lovely. That pie? Well, what pie do you think it was? Like, any ideas what kind of pie it was? In my opinion, it would have been pecan pie. Like, if it's going to be any kind of pie, it has to be pecan pie, no? Abo, how you doing, sir?
Haste makes waste.
God bless you and good health. Same to you, sir. Same to you. Shepherd's pie. I don't know about that. Would you really prefer not to have so not sweet pie?
Hey man, can you hear me? Where
Shepherd's pie is not good, bro. I'm not a huge fan of shepherd's pie.
What is
kind
this?
of bland and boring.
Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. What the hell?
No, you're not hallucinating. Hello to you too. You're confused. That's fine.
I know. You're confused. That's perfectly fine. Really? So, who are you? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you, just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan Dulski.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So,
Wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
Yes, we're safe. I'm gonna lie to him. I had this game on wishlist. Is that good or just normal to you? It's really good.
Yes.
Abo, it's really
Don't
good.
worry. We're safe.
Super fun.
What? So, where's the captain?
She didn't make it. I'm the captain.
She didn't make it. Actually, no one did. It's just me here. You. What about me? Are you... Are you real?
More real than you. Just as real as you. Ooh. Whoa. Wow. Chat. What do we say? What do we say? That could freak him the hell out. No? Thanks, chat. You guys are really helpful. See, what the problem is, I'm not just as real as him. I am technically more real than him because I am the original. Let's go with what chat voted for.
Just as real as you. Then, what's going on? It's like we're alternative versions of the same person. Wow. But why is this happening?
I needed to multiply myself to survive.
Okay. There was a bad accident during the landing. No one else survived. Long story short, I needed to multiply myself to survive. That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
See the winking emote? Diesel, are you having fun with the emotes? Your life path is different than mine. Your mind is a re-simulation of mine.
Yes, we're different. You made different
Have a nice
decisions in
evening,
life.
Diesel.
I'm
Thanks so much for hanging
not
out.
sure I understand. You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there. Sure. Yeah, mission logs, so why not? Hey, wait. If all this is... If I mean... What about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
That is such a difficult question. If I'm honest and I tell him, he probably freaks the hell out. Let's just be honest. Honesty is the best policy.
She's not exactly your wife. What are you... Are you kidding me? Okay. But that means... She exists. I want to see her. Just take it easy. She's back on Earth. And she may not be exactly as you remember her. Ah, damn it. No. No, this is too much. My head is pounding. What is it you want from me anyway? We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do. I'm Not sure I'm ready to work just like that. Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while. Yeah, I'll see you around.
Maybe honesty was the right policy. I mean, he knows about Molly. Okay, let's just quickly see. So he's going to be assigned to the greenhouse. Young botanist is going to be doing that. Now we have the technician, who's the only one who isn't doing shit. Put him on maintenance duty. The refiner is on the organics thing, whatever the hell that means. Let's just go production quickly. Kitchen. We have 10 apple, 10 queued. Because we don't have resources.
Also, come and find me when you have a moment.
Where's the scientist now?
There's so much stuff you need to take on it.
No, that's not right. Where's my... Oh, where's the science app? Oh, on down. Okay, let's hear what he has to say. I'm stuck with the anchor. You wanted to talk?
You wanted to talk?
Yes, I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. I'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes.
Great. I feel safer already.
But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious. You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right?
Yes. I do now.
I do now. The radiation levels go crazy. It could be lethal.
Well, it might be hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Oh, well.
I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive. 2 types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rubidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm. Isn't it fascinating, Jan?
Okay.
Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard-of ecosystem.
Absolutely, we need to make use of that. We shouldn't risk our lives for the sake of efficiency.
Absolutely.
No, we have to.
We need to make use of that discovery.
Of course, feel free. As long as you don't send me out there.
Not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine rubidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
So we need more rubidium. Why is our technician not fixing anything? We have 5 repair kits. We have no metals. Okay, airlock. Where are we going, boys? Where are we headed? This is the rubidium deposit, enriched metals deposit. Go there. Go work. This storage bullshit is bullshit. He got into the weed stash? No, he didn't. Stop saying shit. Stop saying stuff. You're lying. Okay, the sun is approaching. Nice. Magnetic storm in one day. We'll figure it out. Is it something new happened on the planet's surface during the last magnetic storm? Wondering what that could be.
Hey, Yod. Got a minute for me?
Nah, bro. Calm down. Busy trying to figure out how we're gonna survive this. Oh, that's an deposit. Okay. These things really hurt. So am I standing? Ralia, how you doing? Everything fine in this day? I heard some outbursts were out there a bit ago. Yeah, things are crazy, but it's not the end of the world. It's sort of just life at this point, you know. Kind of get used to it. All right, so let's see if we set up a mining outpost. No. We have to scan first. Sorry. Not close. Okay, not close. Crap. So then how the hell are we doing this? It has to be somewhere here, no? Let's see. We just need to find some raid. A little bit of raid. It's such a long way. Okay. Definitely seeing some raid.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, go for it. What the? My man, what are we even doing here at the moment? I don't understand. What am I doing? There we go. All right, we found it. Now we need pylons. Travel pylon. We try and get to this. Before we go, let's just see. What would be the fastest way? Yeah, this will be the fastest way. My name change? Mad Beastie, how you doing? Aurelia, what is the last thing you heard? Because, well, it depends really on what you've heard. Yeah, South Africa is just wild most of the time. Okay, I think we have a problem. We only have one pylon. Why do we only have one pylon? Can't do anymore. Shit. Okay, we have to go make more pylons. Crap. Is there a way to produce this from here? Oh, I don't have metals. Well, this is just dandy. What the hell is going on? President was talking to South African leadership. Oh yeah, no, that shit is happening. Yeah, there's a lot of stories about the meetings and stuff that's taken place, and yes, that stuff is happening, but it's not. I'd say it's. It's not necessarily imminent, right, Aurelia? It's more slow burning. It is a problem that's building and building and building, and will eventually probably become a super big problem unless it's stopped.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Sure, go take care of the kitchen. What I don't understand is, where's my metal, and why don't I have any more? In Japan, I noticed they write grounded stories very well, but lose themselves in tales of gods and other universes. Completely drop all the low-stakes stuff. Does this happen in Western writing too? Aurelia, no. I think, well, it depends, right? So, Japan, I think at the moment, or I wouldn't just say Japan, I would say the East in general, Aurelia, has a much better grasp of just normality, sort of common sense, the things that most people don't really question. Like, I don't think they're asking strange questions, for example, about what is a woman. They seem to know what that is, right? They're not questioning the conventional wisdom of their ancestors in this way. So their stories are definitely more grounded. But you are correct. In Japan, they sort of love writing almost like, I want to say, sometimes overly complex stories about gods and the realms within gods. I would say the thing that's happening at the moment in the West is because Western writing has always actually been more grounded. The West has never been as fantastical as the East. But what's happened in the West is the West has lost complete foundational knowledge. So there's just no foundational knowledge. The way stories are told, they're basically told to the TikTok audience, even though technically the TikTok audience doesn't exist. So stories are told in such a way because the stories are told in such a way that they leave very little to context and nuance. They'll tell you what the character is thinking. They'll tell you what the character means, rather than allow the audience to figure out for themselves what the character might mean with this, that, or the other. So from a Western perspective, the West is definitely, I would say, it's moved away completely from complex storylines and complex storytelling towards almost well, it comes across superficial because how do I put this? You're constantly dealing with writing where the writers insert themselves into the text. And then of course you also have the over politicization of writing that's become a huge problem, I think, in Western games specifically. You see it in every element, even in World of Warcraft, for example. You see, I mean, even something like WoW becomes hyper political in its storylines, and you just sort of go, but why? Right? This is a medieval fantasy world. There's no reason why we should be doing it this way, right? I think someone made a video about JRPGs, why they always end up killing gods. Wouldn't it be a very cultural thing for him? Thunder cool? I feel like it would probably be a very cultural thing, no? Like of Western games, the top two writing works overall is Morrowind and Mass Effect 2 and half 3. If the ending, meanwhile, Japan produced Metal Gear, FF7, Nier Automata, and the Legends of Heroes Saga. Aurelius, so I wouldn't necessarily say I agree with the list there because I don't think that's the only list, right? Morrowind, I never played, so I can't really argue or talk about that. But if you want to talk about top tier stories that's being told in the West, you're talking about Plague's Tale Innocence, Plague's Tale Requiem. You're talking about Senua's Sacrifice, the first one, not the new woke bullshit. You're talking about something like Wastelanders 3, absolutely top tier storyline. Yes, Witcher, yes, Mass Effect, Dragon Age Origins, even Dragon Age 2 had a decent story. Dragon Age Inquisition had a pretty good story. Baldur's Gate 3 had a phenomenal story. Cyberpunk 2077 had a crazy good story. I mean, Frostpunk, right? Have a phenomenal story, both 1 and 2. The Altars has a phenomenal story, the one I'm playing right now, right? So I would say there's definitely a lot of good stories in the West. And there are a lot of studios in the West that are telling good stories. But what has happened quite heavily in the West is the studios that used to be known for their storylines, right? So you have Blizzard, you have EA, or BioWare rather, and you had Ubisoft for a time. Those studios are dying. They are definitely dying. And they're dying for a couple of reasons, but one of the big ones is it's a coalescence of a number of things. So what ended up happening was, let's say 10 years, maybe more ago, there was a decision made, I discussed this yesterday, where the CEOs of game studios, at least in the West, became business people, not game developers. They don't know how to develop games, nor do they care. Their job is to speak to the investors and make sure that the investors are happy. This made investors incredibly happy because investors and gamers don't speak the same language. The problem is that as these people have gained more and more power and maybe became more comfortable in their positions of power, they very quickly started to push more business-oriented decisions into the marketplace. The market responded by the developers that actually knew what they were doing leaving the industry. Because why would I stay here if I'm working for a company that just wants to force nonsense into the studios the whole time? So all of your good writers, your good developers, the people that love video games, they left. They went to go work for indie studios. They went to go work for AA studios. Some of them have started their own studios. So what you have now, the people that are left within these sort of mega studios of the past, are basically factory workers. They just want the salary. They don't care, right? They don't care about video games. They don't have any passion about video games. They're just there to collect their paycheck and then go home and spend it on whatever. And that, I think, is why gaming is where it is today. And you've talked about a lot defining woke, but I can't track a video that's almost entirely an explanation of that. Do you have some list or a title? I have not. No, Tekla, I've done videos in the past of what woke is, but I don't think I've done one that comprehensively explains it. And my own definition for woke has gone through a number of iterations. I've made it better and better and better as time has gone on, because originally what made the term woke very difficult to define is the way the left would continuously change what they're doing, right? So they'll continuously change the things they're forcing into the games or into the language, which makes it harder and harder, because when they ask to define woke, you can't just say, well, it's when you make every character gay, because they're no longer just doing that, right? Or when you say, well, it's when you kill off every single man, because they're not necessarily doing that nowadays. A lot of the games now have men, but the men are pathetic and weak, and the women that they have are butch lesbians. So that definition would not have worked. And so I think the definition I've come up with now, and maybe I will make a video at some point going into it in sort of absolute terms, but the definition I've come up with now is simple. It's when media becomes political activism through the forced implementation of modern day politics, irregardless of the setting or the world within the stories take place, within which the stories take place. I would say that is probably the most universal explanation. It is about activism for sure. Yeah. I mean, for me, it is 100% just about activism, right? I get that there's some people who want to make woke about all sorts of stuff, but for me, it's fundamentally about, unless the world can benefit from the things that you're putting into it, don't put it into the world. I don't want a character in a medieval fantasy world questioning their gender and coming up with the concept and figuring out that they're non-binary. Actually, this is nonsense. I don't think this is required. I think this takes away from the story. I don't think there's any reason to put that into a game ever, right? But if you have that same storyline in something like Cyberpunk 2077, no problem. It's a absolute dystopian future hellhole. You may as well have some characters questioning their sexuality in there as well, no? Right? Because it fits. It's what you would expect. If you look at our world now and you go, well, what's it going to look like in 70 years? Yeah, okay, it's going to be crazy, right? So yeah, there it would fit. Obviously, it doesn't fit in Dragon Age. And it's usually the telltale sign is that. That's usually like the clearest sign that they are just fake and bullshit. Sad but true. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for this Saturday stream. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even be streaming at this time of the morning because it's very early still. But I'm going to a barbecue in about an hour from now, so I'm going to start getting ready for that. I'm going to a barbecue. We're going to go watch rugby and stuff. So I just wanted to hang out at least a little before I go. I will be back on Monday to continue the altars. Maybe tomorrow night, because I'm really having fun with this game, but it all depends on choir practice and what time I get home from church. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow night. If not tomorrow night, we'll be back on Monday. Same time as always, so afternoon, thereabouts. For those of you that came from Smash JT's chat, really appreciate you guys hanging out and spending some time. It's been absolutely fun. Please consider subscribing, hitting the like on this if you don't mind. It would be amazing to see you guys back here at some point. See you on next episode. Yes, absolutely. I'm sympathetic to left-wing social issues. I don't think the rigidity of someone like Melanie Mack is warranted. If you have a closed mind, you're doomed to failure. Aurelia, I think this is something that we would have to discuss in a lot more, because I am not sympathetic to left-wing social issues at all, right? Determining what social issues you're actually referring to, of course. Hey, are you saying that gay people exist? Yeah, sure, they do exist, right? Are you asking me to acknowledge that gay people exist? Okay, cool, no problem. Are you asking me to affirm gay people? No, I won't do that. I have no problem. Yeah, people can be gay. That happens, right? But if you ask me to celebrate gay people, I'm not going to do that, right? I don't approve of their lifestyle. I think their lifestyle is sinful. So I'm not going to approve of that. Doesn't mean I hate them. I have no problem with gay people. My own brother is gay, and I love him to death, right? But he knows that I love him. I think his lifestyle is sinful. The same way my lifestyle is sinful, right? So I don't judge him, but I do judge the sin of his life. So on that front, I have no problem. People can live, and if you're an adult, live your life the way that you want. The second it gets to kids, there I draw the line. I'm sorry, but no. Kids are offline. You don't touch them. And I don't care if people want to go trans kids are kids too. No, kids are kids. Trans kids are deranged parents. Leave the kids alone. Outside of that, I take everything as a sort of, you do what you want to do. And as long as you don't expect me or anyone else to change who we are in order to fit your worldview, I couldn't care less. My biggest problem with the left is that there is this insistence that we should all change the way we speak. We should all change our language. Women should give up their spaces in order to allow for other people to feel comfortable. I'm sorry, but I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with women having to give up their sports, women having to give up their bathrooms so that people who suffer from a mental issue can feel happy and welcome. No, because these people make up less than 1% of the human population. We're not going to tell half the human population to suck a dick because there's less than 1% of the human population that would like somewhere to pee that plays into their own delusion. No. Right? If you need to pee, go to the bathroom that corresponds to your gender, or figure out some other way. Right? Figure out some kind of neutral bathrooms or whatever. I don't give a shit about that stuff. If developers want to pay for that, that's their job. That's their money. They can waste it. But I don't think it's fair to ask women to give up their spaces for it. I remember when Andy Pants debated Actman, he made a fool of himself. Definitely need to have better debate points than Andy Pants, and I think you are a good fit for it. Thundercool, the problem is there's too many people who I think there are people who don't want to be told what to do, but they want to tell other people what to do. And that's usually where you lose the moral high ground. You see, because you cannot tell someone, I don't want trans people to tell me what to call them, but then you want to tell everyone else what they're allowed to do and what they're not allowed to do, right? So, do I think that trans people shouldn't exist? No, if you're an adult, do whatever the hell you want, right? I don't care. But it's your life, your choice, keep it with you. Don't make it anyone else's problem. And don't expect everyone else to affirm your decisions. It's your decision, right? That's just how it is. The problem is that you have people with inconsistent worldviews. People like Andy Pants, people like George Torch Gaming, people like Dal Aros. They have inconsistent worldviews. They are people who want to use religion, first and foremost, which I don't believe that they belong to Christianity, but they want to use Christianity as a stick to beat people over the head until these people follow the rules, quote unquote, right? And that's just not how it works. Because what's good for the geese is good for the gander. If you're going to be able to tell other people how they should live, then other people should be allowed to tell you how you should live. Or how about none of us tell anyone else how to live? We just agree, leave the kids alone. And if you're an adult, if you want to chop off your penis, dude, crazier things have happened. Right? I couldn't care less. Annie Pants is a grifter, 100%. I don't know, right? Because being a grifter means you don't believe the things that you say. And if history has taught us anything, it is that there are many people who believe many stupid things. It is entirely plausible, if not even possible, that people like Dal Aros and George Torch and Andy Pants are genuinely as retarded as they seem. We don't have to say that, oh, they're just pretending. They could literally be that retarded. It doesn't have to be anything else, right? So yeah, the most likely are. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It'll play out the way that it plays out. Oh, JDA just wants you to buy his book. Yeah, so many of them write books. Who knows? We'll see. I need to write a book. I'm busy writing one, but yeah, we'll see. I'm in the process of, so maybe I'll release a book at some point as well. Then I can call myself an author. The weak point, if you use religion, is no one have the same perception in religion, and people can dig anything you did before and called you a hypocrite. Black Shogu. So the thing is, for my own life, I find it valuable to use Christ, right, and to use Christianity because it's my faith. It's I follow God. I hope that I know he's person, and I hope that I know what he wants. And I believe that the one thing that makes it easy to follow God is it's to follow nature, because nature is his nature. So I don't find that hard, but I do think, and this is exactly where what I said earlier, me being a Christian at no point gives me the right to force anyone else to live by those same rules. Those are rules for me, right? They're meant for me because I accepted Christ. Therefore, I accepted the limitations placed on what I can and cannot do. But it doesn't mean that I get to tell other people, oh, you must also only do this, that, or the other. That's just not how it works. So I think a lot of Christians, or I should say a lot of churchgoers, they love to use the religion to try and force other people to live as the Bible says. And more often than not, what I find is that people who do this tend to do this because they themselves feel guilty about their sin. They feel guilty about stuff that they're doing that they can't get free from. And they think, but if I can get other people to stop sinning, somehow that will mean something. Like I can go to heaven and be like, but God, I know I had sinned, but look at all these other people that I stopped from sinning. Like I told this other person to stop, having sex with his boyfriend. Like that must count for something. And the Bible tells us it counts for nothing. Your good works means absolutely nothing to God because your good works are not done out of goodness or even to be good. It's tainted by the sin that you have in your heart and the person that you are. Right? So a lot of people do this sort of out of guilt almost. A good example of this is, and anyone that's ever been in a relationship where your partner has cheated on you will probably understand exactly what I'm talking about right now. But usually a cheating partner will accuse the other person of cheating consistently, right? Have any of you ever been in a relationship where that has happened? Where your partner just wouldn't stop accusing you of cheating or of looking at another guy or a girl in some way, shape, or form. The reason they're doing it is because they feel guilty, right? And in order to waylay that guilt, it's easier to sort of imagine that you're also doing it. Because if they can catch you doing it, it means that they're not the bad guys. And that's sort of what I see a lot from Christians is, and I say Christians because I don't want to speak to their salvation. I don't know what their hearts are like, and it's not my place to judge. But from Christians that I see is this sort of guilt. They themselves are living a life that isn't according to God's plan. But now they think if I can catch other people and fix them, somehow God will forgive me for the sins that I myself am involved in. No, but I did have a teacher who kept accusing me of cheating. The grade, did you cheat? Because I feel like if your teacher is continuously accusing you of cheating, maybe because you are cheating. Maybe. Well, there you go, the grade. So your teacher wasn't exactly wrong on those accusations, right? All right, boys, girls, I'm gonna go off. Ugh. Ooh. Wow. Okay. I need to go get ready for the barbecue. Like I said, I'll be back either tomorrow or on Monday. So please consider subscribing, hitting the like button, all of that good stuff. Follow over on Twitch, follow over on Kick. I really appreciate all of you for being here, for hanging out with me, for spending time with me. Ladies and gentlemen, I really hope that you enjoyed your time here. As always, be good to each other, be kind to each other, and I will see all of you in the next one. Peace.